Ashe, peace and benedictions. Going
Peace.
in, coming straight direct to your chest. Shout out to King Erner. Look what he say, live and direct, whatever. But, whatever.
That's right.
We coming
What's
at
going
y'all.
on with you?
That's what it is.
Yes, sir.
We got this bullshit right here.
Okay.
We had like two. We had two bridges collapsed too, or not collapsed, but got hit. Neither one of them fell, but
Right.
a railway bridge got hit and some other bridge got hit. I think it was in Oklahoma, but we'll get to that too. But let's address this
Right.
bullshit
Since
right
then.
here,
Right. Let's go.
because apparently this has already been a thing, right? So they're saying that
Okay.
this was created 15 years ago. So why all of a sudden your man joint operation environment buying the U.S. some time, aka Robotus, you know, or whatever, slow Biden or whatever you want to call him. Why all of a sudden now you want to tether this shit to this shit? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Right.
And we know people,
Well, let's see.
people believe that this is a Christian nation, and all that good shit. But
Right.
the founding fathers would beg to differ. You know, that's a whole nother can of
Right.
worms. But you
Right.
know they attached this shit to Easter, and I remember when you said this shit to me, I'm like, yo, is it just the 31st or whatever, or you like, no, is this attached to Easter? So I'm not
Right.
sure if the founding of this shit started with this Easter connection, but we know they've been doing a gay Easter thing for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So is there any validity to this? Like, of course, we know people was outraged about it, right?
Right.
Some people was accepting of it. Shit, you got zesty pastors out there, so everybody ain't angry about it, right? So,
Right. Right.
what you think about this shit, man? Is this off base?
Well, I've seen a couple of places where they said that, Biden backtracked and said he didn't say it, that he didn't announce
Yeah,
that. And, so, they tried to, of course, say they didn't say it or what have you. Representatives of them say it or what have you. But it's neither here nor there because from there, a couple of things that popped up is they say that throughout the year there's like 145 various holidays recognizing the visibility of those that needed a day of visibility on Easter too, on Eastar, I should say. Well, let's call it how it is. Call it what it
well,
is.
apparently this dude ain't running his own socials right here. You know what I'm saying? Because this is clearly him
Right,
right here. With
right,
we see you and all of that shit, right?
right, right.
Ain't that him?
Yep. Somebody hacked his
I
account.
guess
I don't
I,
know.
I guess he didn't. I guess he didn't write this shit either.
Right,
shit,
right,
shit is crazy, man.
right,
Well, what is all this shit about though,
right.
right?
What does
And of
it
course,
boil
yeah, this is
down
him
to?
saying, "Look," he said, "I didn't do that," right? When now the
Yeah,
backlash was coming, right? But we
right.
obviously obviously he must not be in control. It's the Joint Operation Environment Biden the U.S. some time, aka Robotus, aka Slow
Mm-hmm.
Biden. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay.
he
Yep.
must not be aware of this shit. His name all on this shit, right?
Right,
So what is he talking about that he ain't do it?
right. Somebody hacked his little account and did it on his behalf.
Well, I mean, I
Push it
wouldn't
out
be
of pocket.
surprised. How old is he? He in his lower 80s or something like that, 81. So I wouldn't be surprised if he don't even know how to fuck with that shit. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Hmm.
What is this right here?
Biden. Hmm.
Jewish
Biden
leaders drove
says.
gay marriage changes. Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
What the
No,
rest of that should say?
can't say
Joe
that.
Biden says Jewish leaders in Hollywood and social media drove changing attitudes on gay marriage.
Oh.
So this ain't his first time around the block with this idea, right? You've been caving for
Hmm.
this shit for a
Right.
minute. This is 2013, right?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
Now look at how much money that the U.S. has been giving Israel. So
Hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if they the boss. They tell them what to do, right?
Hmm.
Just like I seen
Right. Right.
that video clip from that TV show where the president on the show was trying to put up this map that didn't have Israel on it, and it was an old map, and they wouldn't let him do it. And
Hmm.
he the president. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I think I
Now
sent
what are
you a
we
map
getting?
of with it.
What
Same thing.
what are we getting here? That's why I'm asking this question. Is this shit off base? Is it off base for them to do
Nope.
this? All right, we see who seems to be in charge, right? Who can tell people what to do and have them set certain precedences, right? Pun intended, right?
Right.
So what is this right here? The eight genders in the Talmud. Now,
Oh, eight.
I'm not a,
Damn it.
I'm not an expert on Judaism, but I do know math. That is only two genders. Everything in the world come in twos. That's kind of the thing. You know, that's kind of the continuous theme that we see throughout the universe. Everything comes in pairs, comes in twos. So I don't know where they're getting this eight from. But
Right.
I want to say to that. Now maybe you can help me with this. I would assume
Okay.
that the Talmud is to the Torah what the surahs are to the Quran. Would that be a correct assessment?
The to the Quran.
Yeah,
The
and that's just kind of
Talmud is
stupid.
like that'd be more like the Hadith, because
Right,
it's a
that's what I'm
separate
saying.
little situation that go. Yeah, yeah,
That,
yeah,
that,
yeah,
that,
yeah,
that's what I mean. Like these would be hadiths, to the Quran in a
yeah.
sense. Because
Right.
I know
Yep.
some people who follow Judaism, they would rebuke such a thing. They would be
He
like, "Oh,
said,
the Talmud is this and that. It's all about the Torah."
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
But
Right. 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 Right.
Bava, but then again, Bava Kamal 1138 say that you can use basically you can lie to people who are not Jewish. You know what I mean? So I don't know what they believe in that regard. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying?
right. 'Cause we've been told what to believe this whole time anyway. So.
Now,
Hmm.
now, now, of course, we know New York is, uh, like my man, the great Khalid Muhammad said, Jew York City. You know what I'm saying? So,
Hmm.
even though your man Slow Biden, AKA Robotus, AKA Joint Operation Environment Biden, the U.S. some time. Even though he claimed he didn't sign them documents, he didn't make that statement, even though we got the receipts to say he did. What does that say
Right.
about the people who run the New York skyline? So there seems to be, a lockstep agenda here.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? It was back in the day that during Easter, I think it was in 1950s, they put up three crosses to signify like, the
yeah.
whole
359
esoteric sun renewal thing. You know what
scenario.
I'm saying? So I explained
Right.
that shit many
Right.
times. What Easter is. I might put up another video about that, but we might get into that on a later, on a later note. Once we run through these current
What's going
events,
on with
you
you?
know.
Right.
So
For sure.
yeah, so they plan to do this. This is not something that they just said, oh,
Hmm.
we didn't know nothing about this, and your man Slow Biden just made the statement, and then they just jumped on the bandwagon. No, this is a whole planned event.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You
No.
know, and of course, and of
Moving
course,
right
you
along.
know, and of course, you know, the Republicans, they like heavy Bible thumpers and shit, you know, and all that. So they push that whole Christian nation shit. But you know, again, when you look back at all of the things that the people who set up this shit, you know, they was anti-Bible, you know. But that's a whole nother uh, can of worms. Well, I'm not going to say necessarily that there was anti-Bible, but they was anti. They was definitely anti-Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a George. Was it the boy Jefferson? Jefferson. He made a Bible where he took out the miracles of Jesus and just had the teachings. So you know, and you know people like John Adams. You know, that's the dude that they named the bear after. You know, a couple other dudes that was writing different
Mm-hmm.
publications at that time. They was anti-Jesus heavy. You know what I'm saying? So when you really, you know,
Mm-hmm.
go back and look at the history, you know, and that's for all of them super patriot motherfuckers out there because they kind of get that part misconstrued. You know what I'm saying? But because it is what it is now, you know, these religious grabs have moved into a political tactic area. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's what this is. You know, somebody stepping into the role of the adversary. You know, because that's essentially what a devil is anyway. You know what I mean? So you know, when we look back in time, we see a lot of different playing with the genders and shit like that. Just like I was seeing with that previous slide about the 8 genders in the Talmud. You know what I'm saying? Now
Right.
that's why we ask the question: is this shit off base for what they doing? You know, they're
Okay.
prescribing. The thing about it, they're attaching on this this whole gender thing. You know what I'm saying? Onto a holiday that a lot of people see as a religious time of the year. You know what I'm saying? Now,
Right.
before your religions, they practice different things. You know what I'm saying? And just like Pope said earlier, you know, that's where the whole Eastara Easter shit come from. Now, we just want to
Right.
point out one thing about this whole Easter thing that kind of helps you make sense of why they would do this shit in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So this is Eastar right here, right? Or
Okay.
Eastara, right? And this is the goddess of fertility. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
the whole story about Easter, let me just, you know, say this real quick. I'm not gonna get all into the whole Easter and shit. Did that plenty of times. But Eastara had turned a bird into a rabbit. You know what I'm saying? So that's where you get the whole rabbit laying eggs, Easter egg, all that kind of shit. But all this is um exactly all this has to do with the symbolism of fertility, you know, things coming back to life, you know, earth, the green, the grass is green, the flowers are blooming, you know, rain is coming down, just like how they would say like rain would come and fall on the earth. So rain is like from Father God raining on Mother Earth. You know what I'm saying? So all of this has to do with fertility. You know what I mean? You know,
Mm-hmm.
being as though that this story with Istara has her has she has these abilities to change things to be what she wants them to be.
Okay.
And one of those things that she can do is she can change the
Mm-hmm.
gender of someone. See where we're
Mm.
going?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Now,
Oh. Okay.
Stara, she was always considered a goddess of fertility, but you see
Mm.
here it says could be ambiguous at times. So sometimes Istara was depicted as a genderless uh, deity, but always, but meaning that I can't tell if it's a man or a woman. You know, kind of like a man,
Mm.
just like how the Statue of Liberty is, kind of like a man. But you know, one thing about Istara is always depicted with breast all over her body, and that's to feed, you know,
Mm.
to feed the children. You know what I'm saying? So this
Mm-hmm.
again, this is all about fertility and the earth coming back to life and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
when we look at here, the fluidity of Mesopotamia, right? And look at the highlighted area
Okay.
right there. And I can't really see that good. Can you see that good, Pope? Might have to zoom
Oh
in on
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I did. Let me see. Let me zoom in on it. Okay.
So
It says gender fluidity in Mesopotamia, room
just
56.
read the
This
highlight part.
okay. This Ishtar had the power to assign gender identity and could change man into woman and woman into man.
Ah, see where we going?
Ouch. Mmm.
So
Damage.
again, is this shit off base? Again, y'all got caught up in the religious hoopla of Easter. Now these are things that were done tactically. Religion has always been used as political gain. So back when people practiced these different times, just like how we just had April Fool's Day, when people used to believe that April was the beginning of the year. And then when they came with the new calendar, people, believed that this is the new part of the year. And anybody who was still on that was a pagan. You know what I'm saying? And a
Hmm.
pagan is somebody who basically is on
Non-Christian.
to the old, on the old shit. A
Yeah.
pagan is somebody who stays away from, abstains from things, stays away, people from the hills, people who choose to go and essentially in exile to say, look, I'm not doing what y'all doing. Y'all on some new shit. I ain't fucking with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep doing my old thing. That's
Right.
essentially what a pagan is without all of the negative connotations. You know, um, so when you hear like that word paganism, you know, have some discernment. But in regards to that, well, it's funny because before I move on, I must say I ain't see too many of our Morris brothers talking about April Fool's Day. You know what I'm saying? Like when you showed up, you propped up, you washed up the people, right? And they stood you up and set you up and said, "Yeah, go get on
Mm.
that boat right there. You're gonna be all right." And then what they did to that boat? April Fools. But you know what I'm saying? I ain't see too many of my Moorish brothers and sisters talking about that. But a lot of jokes have been played on our people because we always got the joke or the yoke on us. But I digress on that. Shout out to Epistle. You know what I mean? But what we dealing with here. You know what I'm saying? Ishtar has the power to assign genders, right? Could change a man to a woman and vice versa. So what did they just do? They just made Easter or Eastar Gender Visibility Day. You know what I'm saying? Now, because they use religion as politics, and when people who wanted to still practice the things that they practice, right, on the times that they practice them, they would just give them other holidays or other names in place of those practices. So if they worship the goddess Eastar during this time of year, well, don't worry about it. You can worship
Yeah.
you can worship the resurrection of Christ, or you can have Resurrection
Right.
Sunday, or you can have Passover. You know, where the sun passes over the equator. So just like people had that good sunrise service, they would and they're not even seeing a connection where you went to sunrise service for Easter, but you don't see that this is about the sun. You know, this is about the movement of planetary bodies. You know what I mean? Just like it's the inverse of what happens in December, on December 22nd, when the sun dies on the cross and it moves up off of the cross, the southern crux, on December 25th. You know what I'm saying? And then it starts to come back to the earth. So we are at the point where we at the vernal spring equinox. You know what I'm saying? So, and the vernal spring equinox is recognized during this time. So now look, now think about it. You got these four different um excuse me, these three different, I'm looking at the screen, these three different religions right now is all celebrating at the same time. So just on a side note,
Right.
where people plot certain things and planetary movements and alignments and eclipses and things of that nature, they can pinpoint a time that, all right, this time in the future all these people are going to be celebrating at this time, because they can see that with the clock that Ramadan moves on, that you can see the clock that Hanukkah moves on, and you can see the clock that Easter moves on. Now, this picture
Mm.
that we're looking at here are different responses to these holidays. So a lot of people
Mm.
felt, and for good reason, they feel disrespected about how Easter is being treated. You know what I'm saying? So they're saying that you even respect Kwanzaa, which is made up by the alphabet people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't that doesn't now when I say that don't mean that you can't utilize the properties of Kwanzaa. Shout out to people who celebrate Kwanzaa, but yeah, them alphabet
Right.
people made that shit to be adverse. We was talking about this earlier today that African people have been made to be adverse. You know, and the word devil just means adversary. You know what I mean? So when you look at six
Mm-hmm.
protons, six neutrons, six electrons, nine ether carbonated beings, right? That had no concept of these
Mm-hmm.
things that you speak of, in terms of theology. And then they come with this, and it's like out with the old, in with the new, where now everything that we venerate and everything that we come from is considered devilish, right? Or
Right. Right.
adverse. You know what I'm saying? So our people essentially are the devil in the Bible. You know, when you see how they say that it's a dark day and dark demons when they got these picture Bibles and all the imagery is important to these people because they have to show and and depict black people as the devil basically. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So this we at the time of the year. My fault. This is the time of
That's
year
good.
we at right now, right? So these is the light bearers and the Wiccas and the Wiccans, right? These people follow this pattern of light. You know what I'm saying? So this pattern of light right here, or the Lord of Light, LOL, right? Is we right here we at the vernal spring equinox. So that's right down at the bottom in the middle, you know, where it says spring equinox. Now let's move the thing real quick. Brand. Shout out to the brand. We gotta fact check the
Right.
fact checker. You know what I'm saying? And that's
That's
essentially
right.
what we're doing right here. So you see here where we at the first quarter, right? Where things are
Mm-hmm.
half and half. That's what the equal ox is. The equal ox from the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? All this shit is symbolic. You know. Now there's a lot of shit going on in the world right now. Like we had that bread shit happen. You know what I mean?
Right.
We got the eclipse coming up. We got
Yep.
Puff running around adopting white kids and doing all kind of crazy shit. So we gonna get
Mm.
into some of that shit.
Yeah.
I want to see where I want to go with this real quick. You know what I mean? So since we're talking about the light and the movement of lights, you know, we could go into some of this eclipse shit, Pope, or we could kind of
Okay.
dial back and go into since we was talking about the bridges all crazy, we can point out that they had a couple bridge incidents that kind of seemed like they doubling up on the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right. Right. Right.
which route you want to go here? Because either way, all routes come back to the same destination anyway. You know what I'm saying? We
Um.
just
Yeah.
how we gonna segue this right here. You know what I mean?
Right. 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 Well, we went 4 hours, 4.5 hours in on the bridge thing. I mean, we're gonna double back on the bridge, just like you always got to do if you go across that bridge. That's why it's never good to burn bridges. This is a public service announcement. You know what I'm
All right.
saying? Like, man, you if you cross a bridge, you're gonna have to go back over that bridge. So don't burn it. And that's from Philadelphia, California. You know what I mean? Why
Well,
are we on the
well,
subject of bridges?
well. I think that since where we at right here, we could just use this segue right here. But we just had the Easter egg that pun intended. But
Right.
let's go in on this shit right here.
Let's go.
You know what I mean?
Oh, it's of concern, right? Concern.
So on April 8th, outside of all of the bullshit that's happening with the cicadas or whatever them bugs are supposed to be coming up out the earth and all this shit,
Right.
you know, the possible purge type shit I heard motherfuckers talking about. Don't leave no food out. You know, your food gonna be poisoned. You know, all kind of crazy shit. You know what I mean? You know, it's a lot of spook out there to the point where somebody gonna find something crazy to say about natural events. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, this is a simulation. You know, da 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 da. You know, all these different things. But you know, when you got shit like this going on, you like, you know what I mean? Now look at the CERN logo right there, right? That CERN logo, it looks like not only is it 666 right there, right? You see the different
Right.
sixes in different angles, right? But it also
Right.
looks
Right.
like an eclipse. See what I'm
Right.
saying? It
Yeah.
looks like an eclipse. So CERN is testing they cutting on that hydrogen collider shit, and they just realized they need to make a bigger one, right? And
Well.
they're gonna be cutting this shit on to try to find some new matter or whatever the fuck they be saying that they doing, right? But
Right. Right.
allegedly, you know, they saying that, you know, this John, every time they cut this shit on, they make another black hole. You know,
Yeah.
and there's an argument out there to say that the whole world has been pulled into the black world and we in the bizarro dimension. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly.
Right.
You know what
Right.
I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. Right. Hey. Hey. Yeah.
Now look
Hmm.
at this shit right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to zoom in on this shit I can't I could barely see it.
Okay.
Should have
Me
put we should
too.
have put this in the motherfucking caption right here. So
All
all
right.
right, let me read this shit. Slowly at
Uh,
CERN in Geneva, the largest hydrogen collider particle accelerator is coming out. Excuse me, hold on, let me get something to drink. My goddamn, coming
okay.
out is regular hibernation again. Progress can be followed live at CERN.com webpage. Last week, for the first time since the annual winter shutdown, a beam of protons briefly went around the accelerator, 27 kilometers circle and 6.8. Remember, we kept seeing these numbers, right? Uh,
Right.
TeV, so TeV. So that's how they track like the speed of this shit. So this shit is moving at like super duper speed. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
6.8 TeV energy. The first collision, sorry, that's what Uber accused me of. First collision of proton beams are expected on April 8th. Hmm. Now, April 8th, you know, just like today, is the kill number 4-4. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, today is the day that, you know, they knocked off your man, you know, Martin Luther King. You know what I'm saying? You know, now, you know, on some 4-4 shit, just like 44 caliber killer. You know what I mean? So, them doing
Right.
something on April 8th, you know, a day that can be looked at as 4-4 because 4 and 4 is 8, is something to scratch your head about, you know. So when all testing and fine tuning of the machine are over, then the large CERN experiment involving colliding protons can resume their measured program. So
Mm-hmm.
now what we're looking at right here is
What's this?
AWAS. I guess
Oh.
that's how you say it, AWAS. A name given to the
Okay.
a name given to the voice that the English occultist and ceremonial magician Aleister Crowley reported to have heard on April 8th. Hmm.
Mm.
Y'all seen Stranger Things when they was cutting on that hydrogen collider, and we got to touch on that too.
Mm.
You know, they cut on that
Okay.
hydrogen collider the same day that they released
Mm.
the new season of Stranger Things, and they literally had a hydrogen collider in that show. Now you know that show was about MK Ultra, telekinesis, interdimensional warfare. You know what I'm saying? And them trying to bring, basically hell to earth. You know what I'm saying? And from the looks of from the last shit that we seen, they look like they were successful at it. So them doing some shit on some Aleister Crowley type shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. What it look like they might be doing? See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Now look at the date on to the right here. Shit is crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck they really got going on with this motherfucking collider shit lining up with the eclipse and all of that? You know what I mean? What you think about that, Pope? Before we move on.
There's no such thing as coincidences. At least that's what we know so far. And it seemed to be a little ritualistic in they movement. So one thing for certain, and two things for sure, we definitely gonna see because they don't do things at random at all. And somehow looking into the future, we're about to see what that right now is about to be. Because they sure are making a whole lot of preparations for this in particular date, regardless of what one may think, and be it paranoia or be them just trying to be prepared. They sure are doing a whole lot of emergency situations just for this in particular date. So
Well,
if it wasn't some,
there is going to be a lot of movement of people, because
right,
they're going to be going to try to see this path of totality, right? So,
right,
pun intended.
right,
So this path of
mm-hmm,
totality that literally goes opposite of the path of totality from 2017. And when you think about, that 7 year period that we went through, all of the crazy shit that happened and shit, you know what I'm saying? That literally followed that path of totality. That's the crazy shit. We're
right,
gonna get into that,
right,
later on. But you, you know, it's possible that these motherfuckers might be trying to do some crazy shit to make it like some type of purge type, domestics type shit. You know what I'm saying?
right.
You
Aha.
know. Now it's like when you done. Now think about it. When you done with something, right? You exit out. You know, like if you got a list of things that you need to do on your list, you exit out,
Mm-hmm.
right? So if America is that, I remember, a couple years back, accidentally on purpose, we talked about how the people said that that the American experiment is over. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? They said that on the news. So,
Right.
go fact check that. Fact check that and look up where they said the American experiment is over. This is like right at the tip of COVID. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Right.
look, pun intended. Because that's not, what I mean? Because that's the tip
Right.
of COVID. It was that shit you rolled up your arm for. That was the tip of COVID. But
Right. Ooh. Ouch.
when you're done with something, you exit out. So it's a lot of dangerously demonic symbolism here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Look at this shit. You know,
And we did have the answer to that question too. Why does the sun goes from east to west? Why is the trajectory of the eclipse going from southwest to northeast? It's because when the sun goes behind it, it's gonna go backwards. So you know what I mean. The sun is still going from east to west. You know what I'm
now
saying?
think
So
about
that means that the shadow's gonna follow backwards.
now think about this shit right here. This line right here looks just like the Twitter X. Remember your man Elon Musk? We on Twitter X right now, right?
Right.
Your man changed the shit to X. Now, he's in the
Right.
space program, SpaceX, right? Ain't that what this shit called? SpaceX. Change his shit to
Mm-hmm.
X, right? right before the X.
Right.
You know what I'm
So,
saying?
y'all.
So,
Thank you
you
for
know,
tuning in. Right.
and again, we talking about planetary movements. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
know, the moon and the sun. You know, making this path of totality. You know, from you know, Xing out the totalitarian government, right? Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Right.
You know, so I wouldn't be surprised if motherfuckers take an opportunity to do some wild shit. Don't be surprised. You know, but then again, it's a lot of talking heads out there that just tell you all kind of crazy shit. Like don't leave your food out, and, But you know what I'm saying? Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if these motherfucking nefarious clandestines motherfuckers try to do some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? In the next 4 days. You know
Right.
what I mean? Now look, this is the path of the moon and shit, right? The moon and the sun, right? See the X? It's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
symbolism with the X. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they took out DMX. We call him X. You know what I mean? Now when he was a Beltane sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? So look, let's go back to the map right here, right? See where it say Beltane dominant light? That's the next
Mm-hmm.
upcoming. That's the next upcoming holiday for these people. So you see shit happen in line with this Wiccan witchcraft type shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
remember, they took out Kevin Samuels during this time. They took out DMX during this time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's you know that's the shit that they fucking with. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
again, back with the X shit. You know, right? Now this was last year. This was last year where your man Elon Musk he put up 420, right? Now they were saying that the solar eclipse is coming 420 last year 420. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now he's writing this shit. He wrote that shit 3 days ago. So obviously he knew this shit was happening, and I guarantee you he knew that shit was happening more than 3 days ago. Just like how he knew that this path of totality shit was coming more than a couple years ago. That's why he changed his shit to X. You know what I'm saying? That's why his company is called SpaceX. You know?
Well,
Now
let's see.
look, this is supposed to be the path of totality right here. Look, this is Makanda, right? Like Wakanda, and the M and the W is the inverse of each other. Carbondale, Illinois. Now, one thing about Carbondale, Illinois is that this is the city that they call Little Egypt. You know how these motherfuckers be trying to play Where's Waldo with Egypt. Egypt is in Florida. Egypt is in Illinois. Egypt is in the Grand Canyon. Egypt is the whole
Right.
United States. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
even when you use that word Egypt, I just already know you a novice. But that's a no whole nother can of
Well.
worms. But
Right.
what you gonna say?
No, no. I'm gonna stop off the situation.
Right.
Yeah. For sure.
So this
All
so
right.
so again, now all of these people have been talking about all of this shit online, right? Always this
Right.
influx of people telling you how you not from Africa and all of this, and they keep talking to you about Little Egypt and you know what I'm saying? And this is all leading up to this shit. And we can even argue to say you ain't really see none of this shit. People talking all crazy like this on social media before 2017, right?
Mm.
So the
Right.
2017, that was the first line, right? Then come the second line, right? And
Mhm.
the path of totality is where all of the bullshit is. You know what I'm saying? Now
Yeah.
look at this name, Makanda.
Okay.
Look at it. Take a look at it.
Mm-hmm.
For these people, for the Little Egypt people right here. Makanda is what? Where's the origin of that, Pope? What that should say right there, Pope?
The meaning, class finder, find family tree. Uh, You see, I can't
It's
see where you say
African. See,
that.
the origin is say African, and basically a maconda is like a mango tree. You know what I'm saying? But it's an African word. You know,
Okay.
see, it means
Hmm.
mango tree. You know what I'm saying? Or mango, Sanskrit, Hinduism. So this is old shit,
Right.
right? So this is where the place is supposed to. This is where the X marks the spot at. This is where people gonna be hustling and bustling to. This is where
It's a village.
they selling the tickets for the hotels like $800 a night or some shit like that. Crazy shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
and
saying?
they
Now
probably
think
only
about
got
the
one hotel.
now look, think about the eight. What is the eight? What's right in the middle of an eight? The X.
The X. Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying?
Wakanda. It's a village.
Right. Wakanda. Now here's the thing. Now remember we talked about I talked with this dude about the Olmecs, right?
Okay.
And we talked. They try to take the Olmecs from the African people. Just like the brother said. He say the African voyagers of the Nile. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Which we can trace back to the Mandinka people. Even when you look at the Mandinka art, these are the same people. You know what I'm saying? The Mandinka and the Olmecs, right? Now
Okay.
look, the Mandinka, right?
Mm,
See that? Oh, I
yeah.
can't see past the thing. I'm gonna look at it right here. So
Yeah.
this is the Mandinka. I mean, a Makanda is a Mandinka word. That's what I want to point out right here. The
In the
mango tree.
Mandinka
You know what I'm
language.
saying?
Yeah.
The mango tree. So that's for them. That's for one time for the not from Africa people. You know what I'm saying? Mandinka,
Was the name
Makanda.
of a
Or
Indian
like
chief.
Wakanda. Right.
Right.
Allegedly, the name of an Indian chief who last inhabited this section. This is an Indian chief with an African name.
Yep. The
Mm.
village. It's not even a city. It's a village.
All right, but
Still.
but they said allegedly was the name of an Indian chief
Right.
inhabited in that section. But we already seen that it's an African name.
So
You know, it's one
they
time
just.
for the not from African people. You know,
Mm,
this is the
mm,
Mandinka. This is the Mandinka Olmec connection right here. Damn it, Jim. You know what I mean? But but
exactly.
isn't it ironic that with that this shit that even this shit follows the path of totality,
Right.
right? The not from Africa fam is on the path of totality, right?
Hmm.
It's crazy. Now Illinois itself was named by a French person, right? Now they
Hmm.
took it, say it's an American word from the Inuak or Inuit, which literally means best people. You know what I mean? It was used to refer to the 10 to 12 tribes around the river. The entire state was named best people. You see what I'm saying? So a French person named Illinois. Now, of course, they got it from American tribal shit, but you know what I'm saying? You don't you see a problem there for the not from Africa
Hmm.
fan? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And again, this is here. This is Cardindale, right? This is Cardindale, Mandinka. It's a town in the city of Cardindale, and you know, better known. See where it says better known as Little Egypt, right?
Right.
Now they changed it. I guess you could say they changed it from Little Egypt to Carbondale, like the carbonated beings, right?
Right.
You know, we
Yeah.
we we argue about all these different things, but at the end of the day, we're carbonators. So Carbondale, right? Look at that, Carbondale, also known as Little Egypt, right? Now here's the thing. Here, look, why do they call us Little Egypt? Right? It says that during the 1800s, the famine comparing Illinois to the southern tip of Egypt's Nile Delta region. Now this is Illinois University's nickname, the Sukulis, right? I don't know how you say that, but the university's nickname, the Sukulis, is a reference or association to the Sukali, the royal dog of Egypt, right? The royal dog of Egypt.
Hmm.
These dogs, the dogs, they basically like them greyhound looking dogs. The Sukali is depicted in the Egyptian kingdom on the walls in Egypt. 2134 BC, right? That's the 18th dynasty. Sukali's dogs rose to prominence, replacing hunting dogs. You know what I'm saying? So these are African dogs. African dogs. The nickname y'all say again. This is one time for the not from Africa people. So Little Egypt is showing and basically venerating and showing their connections to Egypt. So they talking about a dog that's found in Egypt. Look at it.
The gazelle
Sukali.
hound.
Yeah, called a gazelle hound or Arabian hound or a Persian hound, right?
Hmm.
They plunge earth with they stalky like kind of feet. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
See?
Learn something
Let's
new
go.
every day.
Fact check the fact checkers. Let's look at it. You know what I mean? What is it
Right.
saying? Originally, look at the end at the bottom.
Yep.
Originally in Egypt. Raised originally in Egypt. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Right.
These are African dogs. But y'all don't want to hear that though, right? I know.
Oh,
I know. But that's one time
right.
for the African, the not from Africa people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So again, this here was the path of totality, right? This is the path of totality with the X, right?
Right.
Now look at this shit right
Hmm.
here. Now look, take a screenshot of this shit right here.
Hmm.
All of the
Damn it.
bullshit that
Hmm.
happened, right?
Right.
All of the bullshit that happened in the past 7 years. Been on that path of totality. Take a screenshot of that shit. Zoom in on it real good. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to
Uh-huh.
come back with another video where we zoom in and show you all of the different shit. All the way up top right here is the Buffalo shit. Shout out to everybody watching in Buffalo. So y'all
That's right.
see
For
that
sure.
that top shooting that happened
Hmm.
is on the
Yep.
path of totality right there. See it? Take a
Yep.
screenshot. You know what I'm saying? Take a
And all the
screenshot,
ones that are now.
show it to your loved ones. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Exactly.
And take a look at this shit. All of the bullshit that been happening, that they've been hitting us over the head with, is on the path of
Right.
totality. Ain't
Yep.
that a
Look.
bitch?
Hmm. Coincidences? Look, maybe one or two. Maybe one or two. But how many of them?
No,
I
it's
mean,
too many. It's
let's
too
talk
many
about
on
it.
that. Look at that
Yeah.
path, man.
That's
It's a
not a
consistent
coincidence.
path. Again, take a screenshot of it. Take a screenshot, zoom in on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look at it.
I'm gonna move. Let me move this shit out the way for y'all, all the way. So look, you
Yep.
get it. You need, I hope to try to get y'all to get it raw as possible. You know what I mean?
There it
You
is
got
there.
you got the Pope and
Look
ENT
at
up
it.
there. Shout
Yep.
out to the logo. You know,
Yes, sir.
yeah,
Yes,
but take a
sir.
screenshot of that shit.
Eagle Pass, Vivaldi, Waco,
Yeah, yeah,
Dead, what?
yeah.
What? Rosefront Law? What? Whitewater? What? School? What?
Damn it,
I
Jim.
mean, what? One or two? Like we
Damn it,
say,
Jim.
damn it, John. Huh? Hmm. Man, would you say how
We
many
got
times does a
how many times is a coincidence possible before it's mathematically impossible? Now I told you when we
hmm?
started this shit, I said we got your ass. We got your ass,
Yeah.
motherfucker. Like that dude who got the videos who got awards for fake videos with the fake gold teeth and whatever. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
We
right.
got you, motherfuckers.
Mm, mm,
You know what I mean?
mm. Research.
What's going
We
on right
research.
here?
Huh. Well,
Can somebody
what's on
explain
that
that shit
path?
to me? Can somebody explain that shit to me right there?
Yep. Take a
You know,
picture.
look, listen, take a picture. Any questions or concerns, let us know. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Put it in the
Leave a
comments right
comment.
there. You know what I mean?
Exactly. It's around that
Let's
time.
talk about it. Let's talk about it, man.
Hmm?
I know y'all got to be looking at this shit like, oh, what the fuck? Wait a minute, what?
Nope.
Yeah,
It can't be true. Yeah.
damn it,
I mean, look, one or two, maybe one or two, three or four, maybe four. Four. I can go for four. That's a big area. Five, maybe. I don't know. At what point? At what point? Six? Just look at the first six. Just say, wait, come on. That no. Mm-mm.
All right,
No.
so I gotta move. I gotta move on. So
Yeah.
if anybody wants us to put that shit back up, just put it in the comments. Say, yo, put that shit back up, or
Right.
you want us to send you
Right.
a copy
Run
of
that
this shit
back.
or whatever. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Run that back. Exactly. One of them.
Again with the X. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And these people play with those polarities. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that that's the old skit right there. All right.
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
I had something else that I wanted to throw up with that. I'm trying to think what that shit was.
Okay.
I had something else with that.
Okay.
But
Shout
that's
out
some
to y'all
heavy
that's
shit.
tuning in.
That's some heavy. But that's some heavy shit right there. But you know what? You know what?
Mm.
While I look for that other shit, I'm gonna do y'all due diligence. You know what I'm saying? Because we ain't no gatekeepers, or we not making you do this or begging you to do that. We just we sharing information with the people. You know what I'm saying? We
Sharing
addressing
quotes and
certain
taking
people.
notes.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So all right, let's get that clip back up there. Where that shit go? And there we go. So I'm gonna get it back up there while I look for the other shit that I got. You know what I mean on this subject until before we change gears. You know, or I could find a nice little segue. You know what I mean? But take a look
Right.
at it. Make try to make sense of this shit real quick. We're gonna go on a little intermission real quick. Let me figure something out right here because I know I got some
Right.
other shit in here that I wanted to
I know you
address with
see.
this shit.
Right. I know you see the bottom right there. Red Pill Rescue. PopenENT.com. RedPillRescue.live. PopenENT. Beneficial 415 is a cash app. Red Pill Rescue is a cash app. I mean, man, sign up before time's up. We really doing this for y'all. And we'll be doing fact check the fact checker.
And you
And
know what?
and
I want
mm,
to say that. Look, you ain't look. Feed a homeless person. You know what I'm saying? Go, get make go help a brother or sister out. You know what I mean? Fucking end the beef. Bury a hatchet. You know what I'm saying? Make amends.
right.
Do
Unblock
that.
somebody on your phone.
You know what I'm
Unblock
saying?
somebody on your phone.
Right.
Do that one time. At least one person a week and apologize.
If you appreciate what we doing right here, that's all we ask you to do. Make amends with a
Right.
brother or sister or something. Go feed somebody less fortunate or something. You know what I'm saying? Do
Yeah.
that one time if you appreciate. You know what I'm saying?
What it is that we do.
Right.
We'll get to the rest.
Reciprocate that energy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Share the love. You know what I mean? Share if you care. Share if you don't care. There's somebody that care enough for the both of us. For all three of us. All three of us. For sure. Now, as we get through there, I mean, this is as we come through, like we research the researchers research that be researching, and we make sure that even though sometimes we be first with it, is because we actually then did the research, and we don't be fumbling and falling behind on none of that kind of stuff because we like to stay up to date. There's so much shit going on, and you know, if you say we didn't touch on certain subjects, leave it in the comments. But certain things we ain't gonna touch on, and we'll touch on the reasons why as we get further along in this thing, because you know those are subjects in itself. Because a lot of this just be distractions, and we don't want to distract you with the bullshit. That's the reason why we don't do subscriptions here, because the only way we're gonna be able to communicate is if you eliminate subscription, and that's a fact. And that's one of the things that we know. The only way we'll make it is together, because by ourselves is not cost effective. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like we all. One thing about it is everybody that has a subscription, everybody that currently has a subscription, it don't matter what you subscribe to, you have a piece of the puzzle. And the only way that we're going to make it is together. So you got to bring your piece of the puzzle to the table. And one of the things about it, like Pope and ENT and Red Pill Rescue, is we actually created a table. We bringing the table to the table. So no excuse. You know what I'm saying? What we
All right.
trying to do is we trying to build on that. Go ahead.
Right. Appreciate you, brother. Look, Debo stall him out so we could sneak up in Stanley crib real quick. You know what I mean? We had
Right,
to sneak
right,
up in
right, right,
Stanley
right.
crib real quick and get another jewel for you. You know what I mean? Fuck Stanley Grass. And you know what I mean? Fuck Stanley Grass and fuck twin brother Darkness Couch. You know what I mean? All right, so all right, look,
Hmm,
so I just wanted to throw this. I knew I had a clip in here that I wanted to put up. You know what I mean? Of
okay.
you know some things that people are saying out here in regards to this shit. Before I move on to this, you know, to another jewel. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh, all right. So they pushed me out the joint. All right, I'm all talking. I'm all talking and shit. Like yeah, like my chest out. They pushed me out the fucking room and shit. All
Yeah,
right, let me
yeah,
go
yeah,
back.
for sure. Now
I
back
know
to
where
our
it's at.
PSA. Yeah,
No, I'm good. I know where it's at. I got it right
yeah, yeah, for
here.
sure.
But they pushed me out the joint.
All
You know
right,
what I mean?
everyone's excited about the big solar eclipse happening on April 8th, but did you know
Oh,
it's going to be an even bigger celestial show than you think? Well, of course,
really?
the eclipse is coming, and once we reach totality, the skies are going to go
Uh-huh.
dark. It's going to feel like nighttime.
Whoa,
You're going to be able to see some
whoa.
bright planets, Venus,
Mm.
Jupiter, but also, if you got a pair of binoculars, a very special sighting of Comet 12P right near Jupiter, right during the eclipse. It's a bonus,
Mm.
four for the price of one. Enjoy.
So on the news, they
Wow.
gave you some eclipse tips, and I find it very peculiar. Yeah, they told you to schedule errands and appointments and do all of that early. Have a plan with the community and friends. Have cash in hand and limited internet access. Buy groceries and gas. Expect heavy traffic and long lines for local services. It sounds like what you would tell somebody to prepare for a natural disaster. Like have a community and a plan with friends and family. What do we need a plan for? It's just supposed to be an eclipse. And then have the necessary groceries and gas too. Y'all smell that? Yeah, because something definitely smell fishy. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna take heed to that warning and I'm gonna prepare. Yeah, y'all better look at that eclipse tips and take heed to the warning. For me personally, I definitely feel like something is coming.
Well, hmm.
Well, you know, like the boy Rahm Emanuel said, never let a good crisis go to waste.
Right.
So you know, it's certain shit that you know they would definitely take advantage of. You know, and it's certain problem reaction solution positions that they could take allegedly. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
you know,
Right. That they
nigga,
seem to have in place already.
keep your head on the swivel, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So like we said, look, I don't know if I can guarantee your safety next week. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Right.
We said that
You're
we said
safe
that
right
last
now.
week. You know,
Right.
so
Exactly. And we're back at it again.
man, listen, but listen.
For sure.
Now, all right, now let's make sense of that clip right there. You know what I mean? All right, a lot of this shit is some concern about some retina damage, right? You know, people always say that. Now, I've seen people look at the eclipse before, right? I say I
Uh,
looked at it, but not directly, like a quick glance, but I didn't like stare at it. but I seen people like straight up stare at that shit. Like people I know, and they never like said that yo my eye was fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And when I think about like in ancient times and shit, like all right, like how many people eyes had to get fucked up for them to realize that oh shit, you're not supposed to look at that shit.
Right.
When did they start recording or documenting that yo your eyes will get fucked up if you're looking at that shit, yo. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Is this a new thing? When did they start telling people that shit?
Right.
Where's the fact checkers on that? Where's the researchers on that? Where's the TikTokers on that? You know what I mean? Where's the get in here, get in here, get in here shit at?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
The attention getter.
When did they start that shit? You know? you
Mm.
know what I'm saying? I want to know.
Right.
I want to know when did they start telling people, yo, don't look at this shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not telling people, yo, go out here and stare at that shit. That'd be crazy, you know? Or maybe it's
Right.
not. I don't know. If people say everything they tell us is a lie, that's why they believe the earth is flat, you know?
Mm.
So,
Mm.
you know, why y'all trying to go out and get special glasses? Now, all right, now here's a crazy shit right here. They gonna let kids out early during this shit. Now, why would you do that?
Parents
What
got
are
to
kids
work,
gonna do? What are kids gonna do if they come outside and see an eclipse happening? What they gonna do? What's the first thing you think they're gonna do?
run around and fuck shit up.
They're gonna look
These
at it.
ones.
They're gonna
Yep.
look at it.
Yeah.
How you gonna tell thousands of kids don't look at something that they never seen in their life before?
Right.
So if y'all saying that, yo, it's gonna fuck your eyes up if you look at this shit, right? So why
Like in the movies when
so
they tell you
it would
not to look down.
it like on some Sodom and Gomorrah type shit, don't look back.
Right.
You're gonna turn into a pillar of salt. But it's
Right.
like, all
Right.
right, like how do you get a whole bunch of kids to not look at something cataclysmic like that? Something that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even the hype surrounding it, they kids are aware of that shit. So you think
It's
they
like
ain't
a
gonna
car
look at
wreck.
that shit?
Yeah, it's like a
You know,
car
they
wreck. You
they
gotta
they,
look.
they like, all right, we can already assess that they probably sat somewhere in the room and said, yo, we not trying to buy these kids no glasses. We ain't trying to spend no money on these glasses, right? That'd be too that wouldn't be cost effective, you know.
Right.
So let's just let them out of school. So because if we give them glasses, then we might be liable, right? If the
Right.
glasses don't
Right.
work. So if somebody's eyes get fucked up, then we might get sued. Of course you're gonna get sued. If somebody kid's eyes get fucked up allegedly because you gave them some glasses that allegedly work and they don't, of course they're gonna be of course you're gonna get sued. So, they
Right.
probably nixed that shit off the table, like, you know what, we ain't giving out no glasses, right? Even though they
Yeah.
keep
Yeah.
talking
We
to
ain't
the
fucking
kids
with.
about the special glasses and all that kind of shit, right? But, of course,
Right.
these glasses cost money. Oh, you need, and the more money you spend, then the better glasses you get, because apparently it's fake glasses out there. So you got people selling fake glasses, and they don't know. Of course, they try to do shit on a budget, so they don't know if they're gonna get some fake
The
glasses or
real
not.
ones. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They don't want to take that risk. So they figure, all right, well, we just let the kids out. Now, common sense would say, all right, well, let's keep the kids in school, right? And let's give them something to do. Let's have a concert or something. Y'all like to bring Sexy Red and all these crazy people to the kids' schools. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you give them something in the auditorium where all the kids can go to the auditorium, so
Yeah.
they're not
Yeah.
gonna be
Yeah.
looking
Yeah.
at the motherfucking eclipse if y'all saying that this shit is gonna fuck their eyes up. You know what I'm
Wait, red
saying?
light, green
But
light. Yeah.
but the worst thing to do is to let them outside. Is to say, okay, school's over, so they get a half day on the eclipse shit. It's a half day.
Right.
So the
Right.
kids gonna go out into the shit, into the bullshit, literally. And you think they're not
Mhm.
gonna look up?
Right.
Now the question is this: because they letting these kids out at that time, are they still gonna be liable? Because you can argue this: if a kid fights, now this is the thing that we all familiar with. If a kid get out of school and they go fight, they don't give a fuck how far you go. You're gonna walk all the way to your house and fight in front of your house. You still gonna get suspended.
Still, yeah. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because their jurisdiction is over you until you get to your front door. So if that's the case, if y'all let these kids out and we get all kind of cases of kids allegedly getting their eyes fucked up because they looked up at the sun and y'all let them out at the worst time that y'all can let them out. Is are y'all held liable? Because I would think that some parents is probably still going to try to sue if that's the case. So if we
Right.
don't see that, if we don't see any responses like that, if we don't see any lawsuits or complaints or kids, complaining about their eyes fucked up on a large scale, then that's something to think about. And it's like, all right, well, why don't you want us to look at this shit?
Right.
It's just something to think about. Maybe shit, maybe
Don't watch
something
the
good could
rockets get
happen.
being launched at it. Yeah,
Maybe
don't watch
maybe
the
maybe
rockets
something
being launched.
maybe something good could happen from you looking at it. Maybe it's like, look, even for the motherfucking simulation people out there, maybe it's some Truman Show type shit. Maybe they don't want us to look at the man up there changing the filter out or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that I agree with that kind of shit, but I'm just saying, you know, it's a lot of things that we come to see with these people that they tell us shit that really is not true. They tell us
Right.
one thing and it means something different. So, shit,
Hmm.
they tried to X everybody out on the planet.
Hmm.
You
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
Fact.
They,
That's right.
they force men to go on dates to get jabberwockied up.
Yep. Exactly.
You know,
Without the dance crew.
it's shit. Look, they've been forcing men to go on dates before for the past 4 years.
Mm.
And we ain't even
Ouch.
talking about look, we ain't even talking about Puff. That we ain't talking about the diddler, shit. We get to that in a minute. But
Yeah. 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 Woo.
they forced the man to go on a date with another man. God damn. Well, I
Damn
don't
it,
know if it
Jim.
was another man. I don't know the gender of the other person, but they definitely did force a man to go on a date. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Cassie did.
They forced a man to go on a date, and you rolled your arm up, you rolled your sleeve up to get sticked and pricked and jabberwockied up.
Right.
So you know what I'm
And
saying?
we
So
got
if
something
that's
for
this,
that too.
and if that's the case, right? And it's a lot of distractions, or
Hmm.
distractions, or prick distractions, right?
Right.
That
Right.
happen to make you forget about that shit. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? But that shit is. But speaking of that shit, we can get into some of that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Now, I want to put this slide up right here. Trying to figure out how to introduce this shit. Um,
Okay.
well, all right.
Changing
Basically, look.
gears.
All right, look. Since we talked about the puff shit, we gonna go into that shit. So, all right, that's a segue.
But
We
no
had to
pun
we had to
intended.
find we had to find a segue. So right. So like the nefarious clandestines, they got a way of doing things. Just like everybody's probably seen that interview from that guy who's supposed to have him and his other man went to some eyes wide shut type party, and boy had all this crazy detail to sound like it sound like a
Somebody
remake
doing
of
something with somebody.
yeah, it sound like a remake of Eyes Wide Shut, like an updated version. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So it's a video all over YouTube, it's all over the internet. And the guy is saying how him and his man went to this party. They was content creators. And of course I've been saying for a minute. It's a lot of shields and two faced people who's working for the nefarious clandestines. You know what I'm saying? So this
Right.
video is suggesting that some content creators got invited to go dance with the adversary. So allegedly. you know and when I watched the video, I'm like, man, this shit is kind of I'm not negating the things that's being described here,
Mm.
but I don't think that dude that he's basically he's an actor. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? So he could sell a script. He could talk a good game. He got so listening to that shit and all of the little different convenience, little nuances in the story. It was just like, Man, I know what a lie smell like, and I'm smelling that shit
Hmm.
right now. You know,
Okay.
I know what your face look like when you lying. You know,
Right.
and dude look like, you know, I'm like, I don't know, but I'm not negating the things that he was saying. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So,
Uh,
you know, it's a lot of that going on, right? And the
right.
thing is this: those people don't the people who really be behind the shit, right?
Hmm.
They the ones that don't never get, you know, talked about. You know, just like, all right, like with the Epstein situation, right? I don't know if you can say
Right.
his name, but you know,
Yeah.
with the you know, with that guy, he
Yeah.
remember all of the people who was supposed to be at his place allegedly, right?
Right.
None of them people ain't never get in trouble, right?
Right.
You know, all of these
Like
people
he
who
was.
was like, I guess, allegedly customers and shit. You know, what about those
Yeah.
people? You know,
Yep.
so
He never even got
so
put on blast.
right. So when you look at this situation with Puff, it's like, all right, you know, Suge Knight, he released a video and he made a statement. He was like, um, you know, your life is in danger. You know, this, that, the third, and he was saying that, you know, when they blitzed his crib, that wasn't to get him. It was to, you know, to get rid of that evidence on the people that they trying to protect. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And
Right.
that
Right. Right.
and even when you look at the aftermath of that shit, that's more along the lines of what it looked like. It just looked like papers and documents was like jostled around. You know,
Right.
even with the
Still
whole,
left hella shit.
even like with the whole, you know, with the raid and people saying, yeah, they came in with guns and this and that, and they was looking for people in the tunnel and all of that. You know,
Yeah.
because you know Puff did have a, I guess you could say he still has, but you know he bought this property for $40 million. You know that the
It
boy
came with a few amenities.
that Jack Nicholson used to live in, right?
Hmm.
And now the
Right.
thing about this shit, now Jack Nicholson is the dude who played who? He played the Joker, right? And
Hmm.
remember, Diddy dressed up like the Joker so much so
Right.
that they told him, you can't do that shit no more. And
Yep.
then you know he did a response to that shit, which we're gonna get into that too. You know, which could
Yep.
probably got him in hot water in the first place. You know, so it's like, why are these people, certain people, being targeted? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Why, why is people out here lying on the gram, lying on social media? You know, we're gonna get to that too. You know, but it's like, them people who might have been invited to that party, they might have also been told to, tear this brother down too. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to defend him because, of course, obviously he did some crazy shit, right? But
Right.
the thing is
Right.
this: they all do crazy shit. You know, we've been saying this shit for years. You know, even the people that's all these people that's saying this shit now, right? When I've
Right.
been saying this shit 10, 15 years ago, motherfuckers wasn't trying to hear it. Motherfuckers is whispering and talking about niggas is crazy and then all of that, right? And now all of this
Right.
shit that we've been telling y'all for more than a dime now, right?
Right.
That
Right.
now y'all now it's all coming out your ears and your whatever else, on some Trump shit. You know what I'm saying? But everybody's running around talking about this shit that you wasn't trying to hear when motherfuckers was telling you this shit 10 years or more than 10 years ago.
Niggas still
You know
playing
what
their
I'm saying?
music. Niggas
So it's
still
like
playing
when
their
I be
music.
hearing this shit, when I be hearing all of this shit about this shit, I be like, see, y'all niggas is just dick eaters, man. Because when I told niggas this shit years ago, you wasn't trying to hear it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Now when so and so say it and that one say it and it's, you know what I'm saying? Come on,
Need
man.
that
Like motherfuckers.
validation. Need that
But it's
validation.
like so we got to trailblaze as we do because that's basically what we describing. So let's trailblaze again. So all right, with all of this shit going on with dude and shit, right? Like it's the same shit. How come all of the other people who he's connected to? Because basically they saying he got tapes on everybody. He had his whole crib, all his
Right.
cribs, recorded and all that. Why these people ain't getting implicated in nothing? See what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
There's some shit at play
He
here,
had it. Yeah.
So
Yeah. He got pictures with everybody.
right.
So all of these people apparently there was
So
something on it.
so this is the
Nice out.
Playboy Mansion. Look, so this is the Playboy Mansion right here. And I remember
Okay.
back in the day, remember back in the heyday when Diddy was in his heyday and he used to say, "Yeah, what's up, Playboy?" Right? What's up? What up,
Mm-hmm.
Playboy? You know what I mean? So this is the Playboy Mansion right here. You know what I mean?
Right.
Now, of course, he don't own the Playboy Mansion, but you know, a
Mm.
lot of crazy shit going on at the Playboy Mansion, and they
Yeah.
and again, uh, the diddler, right? He bought Jack Nicholson's mansion that's connected to to this uh to this place right here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Okay.
They telling me something foul ain't connected. I don't know what y'all talking about. So so this is some blueprints, of the mansion. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So they saying again, they said that it's tunnels under this mansion, right? It's tunnels under
Oh,
this mansion that connect to certain people's cribs, right?
oh, nice.
Now, now this is the dude who owns the mansion, right?
Now,
Now, now think about it. If Diddy got a mansion, right? Now if these people came to now think about this. If these people if my fault, if the diddler has a mansion that got tunnels under it that's connected to a mansion that this dude owns right here, right? Uh-oh.
right.
We had a little technical difficulties. Hold up. So it
All
did
right.
so if he's connected to this dude right here, right? Literally. Like
Mm-hmm.
the mansion that he owns is connected to Diddy's mansion, right? And y'all
Mm-hmm.
saying that the diddler is like on some you know he doing some old wild shit. Hold up, let me cut my mic off. My fault. So he doing some wild shit with some moving people from point A to point B type shit. You know what I'm saying? So if
Right.
that's what he's doing, right? Because people some people argue about the different terminologies here, but what we do know is that essentially when we talking about this thing, you're talking about people moving people from point A to point B. You know what I mean? So all right,
Mm-hmm.
they snatched the joint down. Let me get it back up.
Okay.
All right. So they moving people from point A to point B. So all right, this dude right here owns the Playboy Mansion, right? So if they came to the diddler's house with all guns blazing, ready to get on they save the children type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if they coming in like that, then why wouldn't they run all through these tunnels to see who's where and what? Because if these tunnels, it's not like this is not a secret. They're not, and this the
Right.
thing is like people try to make it seem like this is some breaking news. Diddy got tunnels under his crib, and it's like all right, these tunnels always been there.
Existed long before. Yeah,
You know
long
what I'm
before
saying?
he
So
was even.
so
Yeah.
it's so which means that for these tunnels to be in use today, that means they've been in use that whole time. So whoever's been living there has been using those tunnels, not just the
Right.
diddler. So
Right.
why is the diddler just getting fucked with, and not anybody else who own these tunnels?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because they
Why wouldn't
connect
you
to
want to talk?
somewhere.
Why wouldn't you want to talk to Mr. Metropoulos right here? Right?
Right. Right.
That all of the tunnels lead back to his shit. That's he up in Hugh Hef shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Look, Playboy claims Jack Nicholson, Warren Beatty, and James Caan had secret underground tunnels from their homes to the Playboy Mansion, right? So, again, Jack Nicholson is the dude who played the Joker.
Right.
Diddy played the Joker, so much so that they didn't want him to be the Black Joker no more, right?
Right.
How many times is a coincidence possible before it's mathematically impossible? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Right.
So, all right, he buys. So I guess he really got into his Joker bag so much so that he bought Jack Nicholson's house, right? So, all
Right.
right, why ain't any of these dudes being questioned about their access to this tunnel or any possible use of this tunnel?
Why was it still
Because
in use?
it's not like the tunnels was condemned and the diddler said let's reopen the tunnels. Them
Right.
Jones been
Right.
there.
Right. And they still
You know what I'm
work.
saying?
And And how
right?
long has he been going to the Playboy Mansion? Because Hugh Hefner only been dead for so many years, and Puff been famous for a minute. How long he owned that house?
A couple years, you know,
Yep,
long enough to access them tunnels. You know what I'm saying?
yep,
But
exactly.
but but for him to only have been there for a couple years and them tunnels to be working, then what the fuck? That means they already been used. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
you know this
Northbound
is
Tunnel. Yeah,
now they got these. Listen, they got these blueprints on sale. You can buy these blueprints. They're like $80 or $50 or some shit like that. You can buy these
well,
blueprints. Now these are allegedly the blueprints that they have in question. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Because I wasn't there, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But these blueprints
Mm-hmm.
is not like some bombshell thing, right? They had these blueprints
Right,
for a minute, and you can literally buy these blueprints online. You know what I'm
right,
saying? So these are the different blueprints. Now a lot of these drones might have some redundancy here, right? You
right,
know, but these are the blueprints that's coming from out of the mansion, underground, right? Down the steps, underground, right? And you can
right,
walk to somebody else's crib, and you can bring people from one spot to another. You know what I'm saying?
right,
And nobody on the surface would know. So this is literally some esoteric type shit right here. You know, the surface
right,
layer is the exoteric. That's the shit that y'all see. But you know, we are
right,
excavating and showing you some esoteric shit. You know what I'm saying? The shit that's
right,
under, or even better, some occult shit, because occult means hidden. You know what I'm saying? So this is some
right,
occult shit, some shit that's hidden. You know, motherfuckers got secret compartments and all kind of crazy shit. You know what I mean? That you wouldn't even know
right.
about. Look at this shit.
Yep, like
Now
Webster
again,
House.
right?
Hmm. Like back in the days. Well,
Yeah,
for those that are younger, Webster was a TV show, and he had hella different little compartments and tunnels and shit to get various places in his house. It wasn't to the neighbor's house, but it was, in there. So of course they had the ideas and things long before that.
right. And some pictures right here. This coming up into the basement and shit from out the tunnel. You know what I'm saying? This is probably when they making these shit, because this is old ass pictures.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. They wouldn't be going through no shit like that.
Yeah, look,
Of
yeah.
course, they
That's
paid
definitely
for it.
yeah,
Yeah, that's the beginning. That's the beginning.
yeah,
Uh huh.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, for sure, nothing like that. I ain't gonna be having that company come through shit like, yeah, that look like El Chapo tunnels,
Man,
ritualistic. Yeah, if you get invited through there, yeah, that look like some El Chapo tunnels. That don't look like, yeah,
now here's the reason why they would need to go up in this place. You know what I'm saying? And it barks the question. It begs the question. Well, why would they not be barking up this dude's tree? You know what I'm saying? Why would they not be knocking down his door? You know. So all right,
right,
look, see what this shit say right here. Now, this girl was living in this mansion when she was 14 or some shit like that. She was living in the mansion with this dude. He in there knocking all different kind of joints off, and the 14-year-old girl was living in there, right? And the 14-year-old girl, she wound up start messing with the girl, messing with this lady in the picture. So the young girl start having some type of incestual type of relationship up in the Playboy Mansion, and she's an underage minor. So this is they got a history of doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Now we heard about the Playboy Mansion, right? When they wanted to
right.
get at your man right here. You know what I'm saying?
Bill
When they wanted to
Cosby,
get at
exactly.
Bill Cosby, right? Now
Right.
that thing, and
Yep.
again, remember this? Y'all remember this shit?
Yep.
They found Bill Cosby guilty as abusing a 16-year-old girl at the Playboy Mansion. So why the fuck was
And
the girl at the Playboy Mansion?
exactly. That's the question
And
that
you know
I
what I'm
brought
saying?
up.
And why would that
Yep.
not make anybody want to reinvestigate? Well, what the fuck is going on in the Playboy Mansion? So
Right.
okay, so you got
No
16
question.
year old girls 14-year-old girls up in the Playboy Mansion, getting molested allegedly, right? This place got underground tunnels and shit that connect to other people's cribs, right? Puff having
Right.
one of these cribs, the diddler having one of these cribs, and they only
Jack
go to the
Nicholson before that.
and they right, and they only go to the who also played the Joker, right? So the
Right.
so Puff is the black Joker, aka the diddler, right? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Which
Right.
not a coincidence, you know.
Right.
So we're gonna have to do another part two to this shit, but because I just thought of something. But yeah. So they only go up in the diddler's crib.
Right.
Now think about it. All right, he's got tunnels under his crib that connect to other people's crib. So all right, let's say he got forward. What it seemed like he got forward of this raid or some shit right there. Somebody tipped him off
Right.
and said, "Yo, it's a raid." Is it possible that if it was somebody in his crib that they was looking for,
Yeah.
they could have
They
went
would have
down in them
went to the other
tunnels and
crib.
went, yeah,
Right.
went to someone. You know what I'm saying? So that's not
Yeah.
if they was coming in there looking for somebody in them tunnels. That trust me, that's what the fuck they would have did. They would have went to all them different spots at one time. Same way how they hit the mule bull up. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? At the same time that they did that shit, they
And
wouldn't
how
have
they
left that
hit
shit
El
open like
Chapo.
that.
Right.
They wouldn't have left that shit open like that. That these people could have snuck them people into another crib and whisked them away while they up and puff shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Up in the
Too
my
many
fault,
options.
the diddler shit. No.
Yep. Too many spots. Too many
So for the
options.
people, for the people saying that he was coming to, they was coming to get these kids or whatever. No, they wasn't. It sounded more like what Suge said. They was coming to destroy evidence. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Exactly. Yep. And if y'all thought we was gonna be talking about all the rest of that shit that goes on with Puff or what's in the news, y'all mistaken because we don't do gossip. We do facts. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? We fact check the fact checkers. You know what I mean? If you thought we was gonna go in about a whole bunch of that other shit that's in the news, no, we not. I don't even want to discuss that shit. That shit make my stomach turn.
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
know
that
what
shit
I'm
is crazy.
saying?
But
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
they said they comparing your man to this dude right here.
Right.
Now of course, they saying that the diddler is essentially on the run. He sold his shares to another brother,
Revolt.
a revolt.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And
Hmm.
he basically left the country on some Russell Simmons type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they said he was in Miami though. They got pictures of him smoking, blowing tree and shit. You know, those
Yeah,
kind of
but
things.
that's
They've been
I
tracking.
don't know, but again, like I don't know what this timeline is weird because I realize that there's a lot of people out here doing crappy shit. You
Right,
know what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right. Yep. Saying he's
And
there and he there.
yeah, like the timelines is not matching up. He 1 minute he got a gray beard. So y'all be paying attention to detail. 1 minute he got a salt and pepper beard. 1 minute he got a cut. 1 minute he got his hair a
One who
different way.
call
So and it's
ball
like
face. Yeah.
this bombardment of anti-puff videos. The timelines is so fucked up that you don't know which ones just happened. Just like with the Russia shit. We're gonna get into that shit too, where these motherfuckers is
Right.
talking about Putin and Jesus and shit like that. I promise you. They is not talking about Jesus over there in Russia right now. Them motherfuckers
Yeah.
is talking about who did what and who is involved in what. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So
Just
so we
like
gonna
that
get to that
interview with
shit.
Tucker Carlson. Yeah, for sure. Did that interview with Putin and thing, asking him real questions. They was hating on him about that. For sure. That's another thing that they came across in the last couple about that
And I
situation.
want to throw this shit up about the
Having
about
drugs
Young
on
Miami.
hand through other people for years and years and years. I'm sure Young
Absolutely.
Miami did not have to put no coke in her breast for him. There was plenty other places, plenty other backpacks and pouches where he was fully stocked.
But he used her. Exactly. Hello.
Allegedly.
Clock it.
She's guilty by association a little bit. Like, and I honestly,
She
okay, the
is.
reason why I don't think it's fair to do that to Young Miami is because, okay, let's be real. How many of us have dated people who have done questionable things in the street?
See how these motherfuckers.
Okay, y'all calling out, right?
I was trying to think.
Okay, with an exception to Janaya, but
No.
Yes,
exactly.
no.
Hold on, but
Okay.
what if they got caught? like, because sometimes they keep
I've
us,
been the
right?
victim of being caught.
This shit
If they
ain't the
get
Okay.
caught,
same,
they
yo.
gotta carry their
These
charges.
girls are
That's true, but
crazy.
can you imagine if you didn't even know anything and then like they just threw you under the bus?
I don't believe she didn't know anything. I believe she was at those
No.
parties. And I do believe that she
Right.
was bringing people
Right.
to those parties to be essayed.
Right. Right. So basically, she, they saying that she was like the Ghislaine Maxwell of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
That she was not, not just some ditzy girl who just eye candy or a trophy wife or some shit. Well, he never claimed her anyway, but you get what I'm saying.
Mm.
She,
Right.
she's somebody who's involved in this shit allegedly,
Implicit.
partaking
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
this shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Right.
Muling shit back and forth. Grooming people. Even like how we talked about. Why the fuck is the Boy Scouts called the Boy Scouts?
Right.
Are they scouting
Scout
boys?
boy. Right.
Well, so when you become a Boy Scout, then what is your job then after you're a Boy Scout? Now that you're a Boy
Scout more
Scout,
boys.
you
Right.
scout. Well, yeah, what the fuck is that? But you know what I'm saying? But she was a Girl Scout, you know,
Right.
and she didn't. We're not talking about that tree of that
Without the
pith,
cookies.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we ain't
Without the
talking about
cookies.
that. Yeah, we ain't even talking about the cookies, you
Right.
know.
Right. Right. Either way. Yes. Exactly.
She might have been a girl Boy Scout. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Allegedly, you
Exactly.
know.
Yep.
But
A kid
but
scout.
it's a lot of little bullshit out here, man. So I
Right.
wanted to point out some shit that I seen that I noticed that was some bullshit. You know what I mean? Since we talking about this pub shit,
Yeah.
so
Right.
let me scroll down and
Oh yeah.
pull up this video and shit
Yeah.
real quick.
Hey, look, and at this time too, look, we can say what's that thing they be saying? Subscribe, thumb up, do the notifications when you see us on
Oh
there,
yeah,
whatever
yeah, yeah, yeah.
platform.
I
What's the
mean, but
whole
shit,
little get
motherfuckers be
down?
serious about that shit, yo. They be,
Yeah, for sure.
man, just
Hit the
just
like
share
button.
the information with the people, man.
Exactly. That's
Share,
the main thing
don't
we
don't be
care
a
about.
don't be a scumbag, man. Just share the information with the people, man. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's what we care
You ain't
about.
you ain't got to like us, man. You ain't got to like us.
Right.
We just putting out real shit for this. We putting out real shit for the streets, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Facts
And
over
these,
fiction.
so all right now, look, I want to point out this shit right here that I noticed that was suspect right here. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Now I'm gonna have to stop this a little bit right here, right?
All right.
Now let me pause it right here. Now, all
Yep.
right, you see that? You see now? Look, you saw a dude face, right? So how he
Yeah.
had that fake shock look. These motherfuckers is just clickbait. Let me go back. Let me go back. These motherfuckers is just clickbaiters, gaslighters, and manipulators. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You know. Now I zoomed in on this shit for a reason. You know what I mean? I zoomed in on this shit for a reason. So let me go back. So all right, this video. This is actually from a little thing that they did on, I think it was January 2nd, 2020. You know what I'm saying? Where
Okay.
it was DJ Khaled, Puff, Meek Mills, and Future. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Now,
All right.
now you see that now this looks like a compromising photo right here, right?
All
But
right.
see, this is a sleight of eye right here. You know what I'm saying? This is somebody playing with you. Now if you look at the picture, right? Look at
Okay.
this. Look at that's supposed to be Puff, and it looks like Puff is behind Meek Mills holding him, right? That's what it looks like,
Right.
right?
Right.
Now you see the hand on, you see where the hand is on Meek chest. If you follow that hand, that
Yeah.
up the forearm, you will see that that's his arm. That's his arm against his chest. Now look
Right.
right behind that, and look at the other arm. That's a different complexion, right?
Right.
It's a different complexion than his arm, and his arm is going downward, right? Now, see,
Right.
now people doing some crafty shit. I'm gonna show you. Now, look at the head, right?
Right.
Does that head look like it's supposed to be there? See,
We'll
we
find
gonna
out
make y'all
shortly.
pay attention to detail. Does the head look like it's
Right.
supposed to be there? You
It's,
know,
it's
if you think that, then comment that shit right
oops.
there. Comment if
Yeah.
this look like an actual factual picture. Comment
Right.
if you think that is some nefarious shit at play, like how we get into, like how we're alleging. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
So, all right, what you think, Pope?
Well, right there, I mean, like most people just glance at a picture. You know, we pay attention to detail. We're looking at, the fact of, we're like, okay, it's that meek face. Okay, that's his face. Okay, and then you look for, okay, what are you doing? He ain't naked, so what he doing? Okay, it look like he riding. They both on one jet ski. That's what it looked like to me. Let me see. And at first glance, I would have passed right by it because I don't pay attention to neither one of them dudes.
Now,
Before
yeah,
right now, I wouldn't
it
even
looked
paid
like they
attention.
right. It looked like they on the same jet ski, right?
Right.
But all right, but where is Puff's arm at? If that's Puff's arm, where is his arm at? His arm look like it's going
Behind the
behind Meek.
vest. Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
going
It
behind
would have
his
been
arm
scrambled.
because that's his arm on his chest. That's Meek arm on Meek chest.
Yeah, it would have
So
been
the
on his waist,
arm,
if
so the arm,
anything.
so look, the arm behind him is going off behind the arm in front. So you can't see where that arm is going.
Right.
But you see a crop picture where it looks like is a collection of jet skis there. You know what I'm saying? So let's
Oh,
go forward in this.
okay.
So I'm gonna pause it and stop it a couple times. So I just want to be able to cue him up real good. All right, so let me pause it right here. So this is the pictures from the event in question. You know, this is a multiple different pictures that I guess some photographer took. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
this is them all together at the thing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna play it a little bit more so we can zoom in and see what we're looking at here. Now see, look, that's see Puff right there, the jet ski.
Yeah.
See, he got some, I guess he got a female with him or whatever, right? And again, we're not
Right.
defending neither one of these people. We just pointing out some shit to y'all. You know what I'm saying? So all
Right.
right, you see Meek, that's Meek jet ski, right?
Okay.
So they all got separate jet skis, right? Now this
Right.
is the whole picture right here. See, you see some nefarious shit at play here. You see
Right.
clearly see Puff on his jet ski right there with the girl behind him, right? You see, and
Right.
again, you see a collage of jet skis here. You see Khaled right there on his jet ski, right? Now look over there
Yeah.
with Meek at, right? Who is
Yep.
that? Well, if that wasn't if Puff is over there, then who is that over there, right?
Yeah. I don't even know who that dude is, but he famous, ain't he?
My fault. I'm trying to change it. Maybe
No.
maybe.
Oh,
Hold on. Oh shit.
there I go.
Oh,
What's up with you?
what happened? How that shit? All
Look.
right.
I don't know.
Okay. There it is.
All right, but you gotta get yourself back in there.
Right here.
All right. All right. For sure. Struggle streaming. We got it. Carbon is fair.
All right.
Making
So
it happen.
yeah, that shit. That look. I got trolled out my own shit. Now, all right, look. That's even better. We get to reiterate. So we see that picture is clearly can't be so. So it has to be
Right.
doctored. You know what I'm saying? Why would somebody
Right.
do that is the question. So all right, again,
Hmm.
right now we back here we at. You see Puff right
Right.
there, right? Puff is right there.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Khaled is right there. So who's that up there with Meek up there that look like he hugging Meek, right?
Somebody famous. Oh,
Who is that?
somebody famous.
See how these
Oh
motherfuckers be
no.
capping on some bullshit?
Mm.
Who is that?
Look like the
That's
same
Future.
outfit.
That's
Okay.
Future.
All right.
That's Future right there. Now, all right,
Nah, I
now,
know
now
that
here's the
future.
thing. Now here's the thing. If we outing people for being zesty and shit, right, right, then why wouldn't they just simply just take this picture and just say, "Oh, look at Meek and Future hugged up. Oh man, Future is in it too." But they're not doing
Right.
that.
Oh.
Somebody playing favorites, just like when everybody watched Lil Wayne kiss Baby in the mouth, and y'all all tried to make. I remember people literally saying to me, "Oh no, man, they just on some mob shit, man."
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I'm
Nigga, how you
saying?
kid?
Like
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
made
yeah,
excuses for that shit. Like on, you know what I'm saying? Y'all really cheerleaders, man.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I
Exactly.
can't say what I want to say, but y'all really cheerleaders, man. Y'all made
Right.
excuses for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Now,
You know, so like even
right,
like with this dude right here, you know what I'm saying? Because he's not the target, right? Y'all can make
right.
excuses for that. Oh well, it's Future. Oh, Future ain't into that, right? But
Yep,
that's not
yep.
even the
Go back,
case.
go back
But
to
that's
that.
not. But
Yeah,
but
yeah.
that's not even the case though, right here. But see, what's happening is this.
Right,
This is somebody. So this is the nefarious clandestines, and because y'all forget, them people make memes too. You know, these is real
right,
crafty people at work. So they take some, just like how you said, sleight of hand, and people don't really look at that shit and don't pay attention to detail. This is a
right,
collage of jet skis together. So Future is on
right,
his jet ski, his own jet ski, that's behind Meek Mill's jet ski. You see what I'm saying? You
right,
can even see if you look off to the side of the screen, you can see the jet ski behind Meek Mills that's poking out a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
right, right,
And you
right,
see
right,
that's where Future head is pointed. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Now we go back to the beginning of this slide. You'll see that the head that they put there is not even turned the right way. But these people is
right.
crafty.
Okay.
Whereas like somebody
Uh,
somebody thought it was cool to go and crop Diddy head on the shit right there, and had y'all thinking that,
Right,
oh yeah, they was out there hugging each other or riding on the same jet ski. But we got to ask that
right,
question: well, why would they do that? Because if that's the case, if this is a zesty thing right here, right? Then why wouldn't
right,
you just out? Why wouldn't you just out Meek and Future for being too close right here, right?
right,
Allegedly, but they're not doing
right,
that because niggas got favorites. You know what I'm saying? And it's like that's the crazy
right,
shit. But it's like again, why is these people doing that when we know that all these motherfuckers is into that shit? Because all right, if this because now think about it, these dudes is with somebody who they know is zesty. It's not like they don't know that he a little spicy. You know what I'm saying? It's not
right,
like they ain't heard the
right,
stories or whatever, so they hanging with him anyway. So that's something to put an asterisk next to. You know what I'm saying?
right,
But look, but again, see the manipulation. All this shit for clout
right,
chasing. All this shit to get a. You know what I'm saying? It's
right.
crafty, man. These
That's
motherfuckers
bad.
crafty, dog.
Yeah, that's
Now,
what they are.
every time you cut on your social media, why is it that you always keep seeing these dudes? You know what I'm saying? You keep seeing these dudes,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Right.
and we gotta think like, well, damn, why? Well, what did they
Extraction.
do? What,
Right,
what, what did they do? If all of them, if all of them is into this shit, why is it they just pinpointing these dudes? You know, and I always say, all right, well, when you start looking at, what people was doing, like, all right, like, let's look at a base
what about the
reference
guy in
here.
the middle?
A,
Right,
a base reference would be Bill Cosby, who you mentioned earlier. Remember
right,
when everybody was like, well, Bill Cosby, he tried to buy NBC,
right.
and when he
And
tried to
they
buy
killed
NBC,
Enos.
then yeah, he came back and tried to like bamboozle him and get the joint again, and then they
Yeah,
came out with all these allegations against him, right?
right, right,
Now again, we not excusing no reprehensible acts that anybody did, because all these motherfuckers do it. It's the thing of ours that they have. The
mm-hmm.
dirt and the files that they keep on each other. And, just like
Right,
with this dude right here, he was, working with the nefarious clandestines to do that.
yep,
You know what I'm saying? To do what he's
yep,
doing to these
exactly.
people. So it's like we're not
Right,
defending him, but it's like when you go against the grain, then then that's when they start doing shit to you. See what I'm saying?
yep,
So
right,
this is not necessarily just a grassroots thing where all right, Puff needs to be taken care of because he's just that much of a problem. No,
right,
this is what happens when people go against the grain in this nefarious clandestine world. They become, just like remember when Dave Chappelle said, yeah, they told him that if he turned down that deal and go to Africa, by the time you get off the plane, everybody gonna think you went crazy. And the
Right.
the, the powers that shouldn't be,
That's
they
what they
used
did.
all of the talking heads and
Yeah.
media outlets and and social media people and influencers, right?
Right.
Emphasis on that word. They use all of them people to say
Right.
he went crazy, right?
Right.
So we see that these people can use the machine against somebody to slander somebody.
Right.
They can look the other way when it's somebody who's not in their scope, right?
Right.
But
Right.
clearly these two dudes are in their scope, and we got to ask the question, for what reason? Because again, we're not saying that
What
they
reason?
didn't do nothing. We're saying that
Right.
all of them do shit. So why are they targeting these two? Well, what are some
Why
of the
now?
things that
Yeah.
these people? What are some of the things that these two brothers did right here?
Yep.
Off
Let's
top,
see.
we could say recently that remember Meek was saying, he was on camera saying that trying to word what he said correctly, but basically I'm gonna just paraphrase. But basically he was saying that they get paid more to do like gangster hood type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So
Of
so
course.
basically he was saying that the industry insists that they make negative type records. That's what he was telling a group of people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
that could constitute against going against the grain. And he's been outed in some
Advocate.
compromising ways.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And again, not
Right.
saying he didn't do
Right.
nothing, because I don't look. Because here's
Right.
the thing, I don't know. I wasn't there. A lot of y'all are saying he
Right.
definitely did this, he definitely did that. If you wasn't there, you don't know. Now, yeah, we
Right.
listen. I'm with y'all with the zesty shit and all that. Yeah, does them dudes spicy? Yeah, they spicy.
Yeah.
They
Of course. They've
mannerisms,
been spicy.
all that, like pictures, dressing
Yeah.
alike. Yeah, I'm with you. All that. I'm
Yeah.
not defending these
Yeah.
dudes in no shape way, but what I'm just
Of
pointing
course.
out is that the powers that shouldn't be move a certain way, and when they move on certain
Right.
people, is they have the minions join the witch hunt. You know what I'm saying? So it's so much so that
Right.
all of this shit right here is permissible. The fake pictures, crop shit, all that shit is permissible because apparently these people did something that they wasn't supposed to do. Now, all right, Meek said what he said, right? That could have, put him in that scope, right? What did he do?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Now, remember, Diddy was
Because
talking
even.
about getting a sports team. Remember, he said he wanted to get the
Yep.
North Carolina Panthers. You
Right.
know what I'm
He
saying?
did do that.
Let's go into some clips. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And again, we
Right.
not dealing with speculation and saying who did what and all this. We dealing with facts, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You
Facts over
gotta look at
fiction, and we're
one.
fact checking the fact
It's
checkers.
something more, right? It's something more nefarious at play here. You know what I'm saying? That's all we saying. Not trying to vindicate
Right.
nobody, not trying to defend
Of
nobody
course
or,
not.
or look the other way on things that people did. We not into that. You know what I'm saying? Now,
No.
even like with this
Exactly.
audio shit right here, a lot of y'all been dealing with that audio where somebody's supposed to be getting, you know, um,
Done in. Yeah.
manhandled, and
Right.
they saying Meek got manhandled and all that, and I ain't playing that audio clip, But one thing
Ever.
is that well, what I want to say about it is that the dude that said he recorded the shit, right? He said he recorded the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want y'all again to pay
Yeah.
attention to detail. If he recorded the whole thing, then how come it's only like 3 seconds of the audio clip available? If he recorded the whole thing.
Uh,
Just wanted to
uh,
point that out,
yeah.
because obviously we're not paying attention to detail. If he recorded the whole thing, then the audio clip should be longer than 2 or 3 seconds, don't you think? I
And
mean,
why
think
in the hell
about it,
was you
y'all.
recording the whole thing? That's nasty as shit.
Think about it.
Just
You
on
know what I'm
some other
saying?
shit. Side note. Sidebar. Yeah. Thought I'd throw that in there.
Now, look, I'm gonna put this video clip up. Now remember we talked about how Diddy became the diddler, right? So I'm gonna put this video
Okay.
clip up here real quick. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a news
Goes
clip
full
right here.
Dark Knight for Halloween after Joker outfit lands him in hot water. Hey, what's up? I'm A-Dub, and you gotta check this out. So Diddy took to Instagram in the early hours of Wednesday morning, November 1st, to share a cinematic.
Now again, let me set the pretext here. Diddy bought Jack Nicholson's crib, right? Jack Nicholson is the dude who played the Joker. You know what I'm saying? He played the Joker. And his
Right.
name is Jack Nicholson. You know what I'm saying? The traveling fool, right? Now think about the traveling fool who goes on his journey. You know, this is around the time that April Fool's Day, right? Where the fool goes on his journey. So let's say that Diddy is the black Joker or the black fool in this regard. And he's going on his journey. You know, where is he? He's traveling on his private jet somewhere like Raymond Reddington. You know what I'm saying? Nobody knows where he is. Where's the diddler? You know what I'm saying? The fool is traveling on his journey. What a coincidence. You know what I'm saying? But the fool, right? Like the Joker or the Jester, right? Or his girlfriend, the Harlequin, right? The Jack, right? You know what I'm saying? This is who Diddy dressed up as. You know what I'm saying? Now
Right.
he dressed up as him. What a coincidence. He dressed up as the Joker, right? Jack Nicholson played the Joker. He bought Jack Nicholson's crib, who has the tunnels that's connected to the Playboy Mansion, right? Now here's the thing.
Probably also has the outfit.
Now here's the thing. Warner Brothers told Diddy that you can't wear the Joker costume. Why? Why can't he wear the Joker costume? I mean, shit. How you can y'all go around and tell people all across wherever people celebrate Halloween, hey, you can't wear the costume of our character because that hurts the integrity of our character. Or this, the blah blah blah, whatever fluff they told him,
All right.
right? That's absurd. How you gonna tell somebody they can't wear a Halloween costume? It's a fucking Halloween costume. Oh, it's too realistic. You look too much like the. That's the whole point. You're supposed to look real. The costume, the better the costume, the people get awards for how good their costume are. So why is this discrepancy? Why are they saying to the diddler, right, that he can't be the Joker anymore? You can't be the Joker. You can't dress up like the Joker, right? Now again, he bought the Joker's crib.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? He bought the
right.
Joker's crib. He dressed up like the Joker. How many times is a coincidence possible before it's mathematically impossible? So maybe,
Mm,
just maybe, the powers that shouldn't be, aka the nefarious clandestines, maybe they didn't want him dressing up like the Joker because he was giving away the script or something. I don't know.
mm.
But we
That's a
can't
good one.
rule out nothing right here with how bizarro this fucking world is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And seemingly big budget video of himself as the Darkest Knight. The clip opens with Diddy dressed in full movie quality Batman attire and perched on top of a Batmobile in an underground garage inspired by fellow billionaire Bruce Wayne's. A young boy then gives Diddy some words of motivation before he heads out into the streets of New York City, aka Gotham City, and threatens a man in a suit. The elaborate outfit reveal came after Diddy claimed that Warner Brothers, who have produced every Batman movie since 1992, banned him from dressing up as the Joker for Halloween, which he did last year.
Breaking Halloween news. Last year, after I did the Black Joker, I got a bunch of emails from the studio telling me to not be the Joker anymore, that I was breaching the trademark. And so...
Again, I just want to reiterate. Anybody who's ever dressed up like a Halloween costume
All right.
has breached the trademark. Like even like with them, like are y'all seen the videos of the people who go and dress up like the costume people, the cartoon characters, the Disney characters, and they go twerk on the kids and all that
All
wild
right.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
You know, I'm gonna spare you the video clips because y'all
Hey,
fully aware of that shit. I know you are. You know
salute.
what I'm saying?
Right.
Y'all
Right.
seen the videos where motherfuckers is dressed up like Disney characters and they go somewhere and they twerking on kids and shit like that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be wouldn't that be something that Disney or somebody would send a cease and desist to whoever company that sent them people out there to do that shit?
Breaking trademark. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right, right. I just want to
Right.
get just set that. So again, we're not defending this dude. We just pointing out that all right, why is they saying to him that he can't be the Joker? You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Cool. Bring you in the chair.
I don't know what I'm gonna be this year. But I will say to the motherfucker that took all this time, you talking about sending me this 6 full papers. I'm not even gonna show the business on the papers. But to tell me not to be the Joker, I wanna tell you, you win. I'm not gonna be the Joker this year. Just because your ass had enough time to fuck up my motherfucking Halloween. Now watch.
Diddy first revealed the legal letter on Jimmy Kimmel Live on Monday night, October 3rd.
Again, let me reiterate something to you. So he's talking about Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back to the will. Just want to show y'all this shit here. Go back to the will. Where's Halloween at on the will? You know where? Can you spot it?
For the hollow moss. Is that it?
Right. Sam Hand. Darkness.
Yeah.
Dominant darkness. So
All right.
dominant darkness is the opposite of Beltane. See that?
Uh-huh.
That's the opposite of Beltane. So that's what we coming up on is Beltane. So this is when the light becomes dominant. This is when the days become longer than the nighttime. You know what I'm saying? October marks when darkness wins and the nights become longer than the daytime. You know what I'm saying? So people that's into this kind of shit, they do this shit for nefarious purposes. So all right, so Diddy, exactly, Diddy dressing up like the Joker, right? The traveling fool,
Right.
Jack Nicholson, right? Warner Brothers says, you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted
Right.
wanted
30th before
to.
putting Warner Brothers on alert.
Last year I was the Joker, and I actually got a letter from the studio that I can no longer be the Joker because it was copy. They said it broke their trademark that I did it too good. I swear I had this letter. I swear to God, from Warner Brothers.
Really?
Yes.
Now remember Jimmy Kimmel's show? Didn't they cancel his show?
I don't even know.
You know what
I
I'm
don't even
saying?
watch
Now,
it.
now
But
Jimmy
yeah.
Kimmel. Now think about it. Jimmy Kimmel was supposed to have been over there with your man J.E. or G.E.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Over there at the set of Ellen. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The set of Ellen's Island. Let's call it
Mm-hmm.
Ellen's Island. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
Well, do it again, then. Do it again.
So tomorrow, yes, Warner Brothers lawyer, can you see me? Put this camera on right here.
Yeah.
The head of legal. Tomorrow, watch what I do.
When Diddy dressed up as the Joker in 2022, various clips surfaced of him terrorizing the streets of Los Angeles a la Heath Ledger in 2008's The Dark Knight. The Harlem-bred mogul looked unrecognizable as he donned a purple coat, green hair, and white and red clown makeup while brandishing a fake submachine gun and grenades.
Now, remember I did the video Full Tide Cheer. I probably should put that John back up, but that's a video dealing with this subject that we're talking about. Sagaciously.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But I deal with it
All right.
directly on Full Tide Cheer. So
Okay.
this is about the traveling fool that that starts his journey, just like in the tarot card that starts with the fool on the edge of the ledge. Now remember, Jesus was tempted by the devil on the ledge. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
so Jesus is the traveling fool. You know what I'm saying? Jesus is the fool. You know what I'm saying? So I know that might sound strange to the Bible thumpers and shit, but Jesus is the traveling fool. He starts his journey on the ledge, and he ends as the hangman. In the tarot card, the fool begins the tarot card, it ends the tarot card. You know what I'm saying? So the fool starts his journey on the ledge, and then he ends his journey as the hangman. And of course, Jesus was the hangman. You know what I'm saying? Now, the tarot card depicts a man hanging upside down, but we get the inverse of that. You know, that's why a lot of people do these motherfuckers do shit at 3 a.m. You know, if you ever had LimeWire and shit, and you download music, all the notes or the tags on it said 3 a.m. You know, you see motherfuckers with upside down crosses and shit. You know, on their head and shit. You know, because the inverse is 3 a.m. from being crucified at 3 p.m. You know, so Jesus is the traveling fool. I talk more about that shit on Full Tide Chair. I don't want to give too much away of the shit. Go watch that video. Um, here's a thing right here. I wanted to point out was that Heath Ledger, right?
Right.
Heath Ledger, right? Played the Joker,
Mm-hmm.
right? His name is Ledge, the ledge of the edge, the cliff, right? Even when you watch The Dark Knight starts with the Joker standing on the curb like a ledge or a cliff. You know what I'm saying? Who starts his journey. And even when you look at the Jack Nicholson Joker, right? And you look at the Heath Ledger Joker, both of them were hanged upside down at the end of the movie. Check it out. You know what I'm saying? So, again, Diddy, right? Or the Diddler, he bought Jack Nicholson's crib that's connected to the Playboy Mansion, right? And
Right.
other houses that that the alphabet people decided not to go in, right?
Right.
Not even a part of the report, which is strange, because they got
Hmm.
tunnels that's connected to their cribs. So
Right.
this is the diddler. This is Diddy becoming the diddler. You know what I'm saying? Or well, he was
Right.
already diddling, but this is his he's in his ultra vice
His
and his super
his
ego.
transition.
Yeah, this
Right.
is his super ego, his ultra vice right here, the diddler. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But let us know your thoughts in the comment section below. Make sure to hit that subscribe button and
All right. See, I was having some technical difficulties, so I'm trying to get this joint out
Yep.
of here. All right.
So like,
So
subscribe,
let me pull up
yeah,
this next
and share.
video. All right. So they said that Diddy did the diddler, right? He did a video where he dressed up like Batman. Now he put this video on his Instagram page. Now I don't look at it's crazy because I don't even see none of that shit. When I first get on the gram, the first thing I see is people telling me I'm not from Africa or some weird alien shit. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like some twerk hoe and shit. That's what the algorithm floods me with. So
Think
the
that you
point
should
that
be
I
looking
gotta
at.
like
Right.
exactly. I gotta go look and find the shit that I want to look for. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people
Right.
even say to me, they be like, "Yeah, I couldn't find your post. I didn't even know that you posted this. You know what I mean? So
Right.
shout out to the algorithm hating on thought provoking content. You know what I mean?
Right.
So let me pull up this video real quick. Now this is Diddy's video that he did called "The Darkest Night." You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is this? Hold up. Let me see something real quick. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, look, I want to again, all right. I want to show some. Before I get into that, let me show this. I'm glad I looked at that. Let me show you some clickbait that these bullshit influencers do. You know what I'm saying?
I hope they forgive me for what I did with Diddy. I hope they forgive
See
me
what I'm
for what
saying?
I did with Diddy.
Now, all right, now, let's address
Riley,
that shit.
he's gay. It's really not that big a deal. Not a big deal if he.
I gotta take that down. So let's address that. In this day and age, they literally got AI that they can make songs with, right? So that's
Right.
something that we got to put an asterisk next to. I'm not saying that's not a real song. I'm not saying that. I don't
Right.
know. For all I
Right.
know, it is a real song. Because you know why? I don't know, and I wasn't there. It's power in that. A lot of y'all charlatans and snake oil salesmen, you're scared to say that you don't know something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But when you got integrity and shit, it's cool. It's
Right.
cool. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie to you. I wasn't
Right.
there. And it's like you gotta have integrity and proper discernment. You wasn't there neither.
To
You
be able
wasn't
to
in that
say something
studio.
like that. Exactly.
Who
You
else?
got to be
Who
able
else was
to.
in the studio? All right, because listen, when people cut records, right? It's usually people in the studio. So all right,
Yep.
if that's a real record, who can vouch to say, yeah, I was there when he did that shit. I was there when he
Yep.
said that. Because that's what
Yep.
type time that we on right now. If somebody put out an audio, somebody could take your voice and put out an audio and make it seem like you was rapping the fucking song.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And you
To the
ain't rap
same
nothing.
beat.
And somebody put out, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not I'm
Right.
not saying it's not a real song, but just understand that we living in a day and age where somebody can literally take your voice and make you say whatever. So all
There's an
right,
app for that.
now again, same thing with the same thing I gotta point out with the video of the with the other audio that I'm refusing not to play. The one where somebody is getting manhandled, right? So somebody's getting violated in the video in that audio allegedly, right? And the boy said that he recorded the whole thing, right?
Right.
But why is the audio only 2 to 3 seconds long? See what I'm saying?
Right.
Nobody out there got the full
Allegedly.
audio or what happened. So if this dude
I don't
released
want to.
this audio and he say he recorded the whole thing, he went up to the door and held the thing up to the thing and recorded the whole thing. It should be longer than that. That's all I'm saying. So same thing with this.
No pun
Who has
intended.
the whole? So look, say it's come on with that. So who same thing with this shit.
Right.
Same thing with this shit right here.
Right.
Where's the whole song at? Who got the whole
Right.
audio of that song?
Right.
Everybody got that first little clip right there, right? But all right, if that's a song that he recorded, okay, well, where did he record it at? What studio? What producer? Who beat is that? Can somebody name that beat? We on some Casey Kasem shit. Look, it's Thursday, right? Yeah, Throwback Thursday. So yeah, we on some Casey Kasem shit. Name that beat. Who recorded it? Whose beat is that? What studio did he record that at? And
Yep.
again, we not defending him. We not defending him. We just pointing
Right.
out that
Right.
these motherfuckers is on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Fact checking the fact checkers.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we fact checking the fact checker. These motherfuckers on some bullshit. You know what I mean? We don't know if that's a real
Right.
audio a song. Somebody literally could have
Right.
made that with AI, yo. Just trying to get their click views up or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We already pointed out
Right.
one fraud, right? And that video that
Right.
we saw used that same clip that we just debunked as you know what I'm saying to
That's
insinuate
fiction.
what you're hearing, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
And now again, we asked the question, why would they do these things? Okay, well, we know that Meek said that he he gets paid more to do negative things. That's a thing. That might not be a big thing to y'all. Y'all might say, but all right, but if you go against the
He
grain
has a
and
platform. Yeah, he has a
you took an
platform.
oath to do that, and you went out and you said that shit to people and made a viral statement that went all over social media, basically revealing the plot, revealing the hidden hand and the nefarious clandestines behind the shit,
Right.
encouraging y'all to
Right.
make, destructive music, right? You think
Right.
that's not something that somebody would be mad about?
Right.
Shit, they
Especially
had
if
a
somebody
look,
paid for that.
didn't they have like right after that? Didn't they had a video come out of him jumping, bunny hopping and shit? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Yeah. I might have missed
Maybe
that.
that's what they made him. This whole smear campaign, because again, all of these people do all of this shit. All these motherfuckers is aware of each other. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
just like on Joe Budden podcast, right? Joe Budden said something that's significant. He said that yeah, my phone been quiet about this shit. Usually when shit happen to people, my phone be ringing. Yo, you heard what it?
Right.
Everybody in the industry know what happened.
Right.
So why ain't nobody
And ain't
calling up the
nobody been saying
podcast and shit?
shit.
Because everybody is on some level been complicit with this shit. It's like you aware of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. They
That's why
know that they was
motherfuckers are
being
scared.
recorded too.
Motherfuckers are scared because yeah, motherfuckers is like, oh shit, what tapes of me that these people didn't get
Yep.
it snatched up.
Exactly.
You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying?
Exactly.
And this
Exactly.
ain't no new shit. The bull Mark Curry wrote about this shit in the book. Y'all niggas ain't buy it. You know what I'm saying? That was like 10 years ago when he was talking about Farnsworth Bentley and the pink parties and shit. You know what I'm saying? Even the Howard Homecoming shit. Motherfuckers know that this ain't nothing new. So, you know what I'm saying? Dude been operating essentially with immunity for how long? You talking about all the way back to 94, 90, you know what I'm saying? More than 20 years
Right.
this dude been doing whatever he wants to whoever with protection. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You
Then it
know,
go
I
to
don't know what kind
question.
of protection he got, but you know, I'm hearing that he connected to some nefarious clandestines and you know some alphabet people and you know all of that kind of thing. That's what I'm hearing. But again, I don't know.
Right.
I wasn't there,
Right.
but that's what it looked
Right.
like. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what it looked like. You know.
Mhm.
So I want to play this video clip that that Diddy made, right? The Diddler made, right? And this is the one that the girl was talking about. And remember, he was like, yeah, that he taunted. Remember, you saw he literally taunted the legal department of the of Warner Brothers. Y'all saw that, right? You know what I'm saying? So look what Diddy did. Look what did he do it? I think he did. You know, look at this.
I'm tired of mediocrity, of the shortcuts, of the greed, of empty suits telling us that we don't deserve more. What am I to do big?
You go hard. When they doubt you, you definitely gotta go hard. When you fall hard. That pain gonna make you grow. The real need you, they need you. It's time, come on.
Fun. What the fuck is going on? There's a flickering of lights in my office. Where are the security guards? Get them in here now. What the? At my fucking desk, okay? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. What the fuck?
In the strike.
No
negotiations.
Is that what you want?
Shut the fuck up.
Motherfucker!
Say the strike is over.
The strike is over. All right, the strike is over. Okay, I said it.
Yo, cut it out, man. Now, look, y'all, let me pause this right here, because this dude is something else. I'm gonna just pause right here. I know y'all saw. I know y'all saw. I know you saw that last scene. I'm not going to put it back on that
Right.
scene. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
that to me is
Right.
like low key pornographic. You know, but
Right.
what's up with your man though? Well, what did he do to the boy? The diddler strikes again. He's showing y'all that again. We not protecting this man. Nothing.
Yeah.
What the fuck did he do?
Hey.
What did he do
Hey.
to
Look.
nefarious clandestine? But you know, but all right. Let's
Hey.
address
Look.
some symbolism here. But go ahead, Pope.
One good thing that he did is he outdid that Joker shit. Hey, the
Right.
video, like, Diddy got bread. Diddy got bread is what it is. Because that's, you know, as far as putting on the show, like, so far, that's one thing I can say. I mean, like, for that's some good shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
he said. Now remember,
aside,
they told him he can't do the shit. You can't do Joker no more. He said, okay, I'm
exactly,
not gonna do Joker no
exactly.
more. So he came back with Black Batman. Right
Yes,
now,
bro. That's what I'm saying. Like,
now, Pete, let's address some symbolism here. You know, at the end of the Batman movie, right?
right,
Joker he drops some knowledge on Batman. He like, yo, like, you can't kill me. You need me, and I need you. You know,
right, right,
I'm the antagonist to your protagonist, basically. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Without me, you
Mm-hmm.
nothing. And
Right.
remember, you know, you know, Batman had the whole thing about justice and you know not killing people and shit like that, you know, because of what happened to him, right? So so you know, even in the Jack Nicholson version, the Joker kills uh Batman's parents. You see what I'm saying? So it's like a personal gripe with the Joker. So even though it's like, yo, you killed my parents, and you know, but I'm refusing not to be what you are. You know, even like with the Joker said, what did he say? Uh uh Die and be a hero, or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Maybe
Mhm.
maybe to some degree that's what's happening, you know, with people who, you know, have the ability to change people's lives, you know, because I'm not just going to just marginalize this to him, but you know, think about all of the brothers that got paid, you know, from doing whatever they did to get wherever they got, you know what I'm saying? And it's like
Mhm.
they got money to really change things, right?
Right.
To
Right.
make a difference, right? And
Right.
it's like, damn, it's like, yo, it's a lot of people that come up out the hood, make millions and even billions of dollars in this regard, you know, and it's like,
Right.
damn, the hood is fucked up, right? So, all right, now
Right.
again, with the symbolism, what are some of the things that's being addressed here? What he's saying, you know,
Mhm.
he said in the opening montage, he said that it's people who don't want us to have more. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
so we already know what he's talking about. He's talking about,
Right.
you know, people who basically labeled us as their adversary, who made us the devil, right? And
Right.
treat us accordingly to that theology. You know what I'm saying? And you
Right.
know, I literally had a back and forth situation with, you know, one of these clear motherfuckers, right? And I'm saying to
Right.
him, I'm like, yo, like I'm not the cause of your problems, yo. Like, why you trolling me? Like, why you saying all this racist shit to me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even bother you. Why you bothering
Right.
me? You know?
Right.
So it's like, all right, so we know what he's talking about here when he's saying, you know, a suppression of growth, whether it be wealth or influence or intellect. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
now look at with the symbolism here. So you got this billionaire, right? Now who is Batman? Batman is the
Billionaire.
alter ego to a billionaire philanthropist, right? A billionaire
Right.
playboy philanthropist. So Bruce
Mhm.
Wayne in the story is somebody who's depicted as somebody who's a womanizer, doing all this crazy shit, right? But but his alter ego is somebody who goes out and fights crime to try to make a change, right? Now, all right, we didn't see Diddy play the culture game plenty of times where he said, "Yeah, we got to do this for the people, do that for the people." You know, we got a clip where when he talks about, you know, trying to buy the North Carolina Panthers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now think about that: Panthers, Black Panthers. You know what I'm saying? So, he has revolt. You know, and what is a revolt,
Used to.
right?
Right.
Well, it used to have revolt, but what is a revolt? You know,
Mm.
um, what's the name had a revolt? Um, you
Nat
know,
Turner.
our great ancestor Nat Turner had a revolt. So we
Yeah.
know what a
For
revolt
sure.
is. So you know what I
Right.
mean? So when you have the diddler here, you know, using this kind of Batman symbolism, you know, it speaks to something that could be greater at play. Something that would make him a primary target of people. Because it's like, all right,
Mhm.
like, yeah,
He's
we
gone
not
rogue.
saying that this man hands is not clean.
Right.
We're not saying that this man hands is clean. We're not saying that.
But
What
this.
we saying is that, all right, he does fit that character, that he could be a Batman in that regard. Because think about it, the media in the comic book story, the media saw Bruce Wayne as somebody who was like a degenerate. You know, he's just a rich kid. He's wasting his distinguished parents' money. He's out here, you know,
Right.
running through women. He's doing all this wild shit, you know,
Right.
basically like, you know, the things that the diddler is doing, you know. And you know, and shit in this day and age, yeah, I can see, you know, your man BW right here being accused of
Mm.
some nefarious shit with some kids and trafficking and all that shit on a billionaire
Right.
status, because he, you know, in the real life world, him being a billionaire, he would be rubbing shoulders with these nefarious clandestines, being invited to all them kind of weird parties like that dude was talking about. When we was talking in the earlier part of the show, when he had his eyes wide shut moment. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
a Bruce Wayne figure would be into some bullshit like that. But
Yep. And Cat
that
Williams.
means that person's. It doesn't mean that person wouldn't have the propensity to do something righteous. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And and as much as we taking this man to the tar and feather spot, we can't act like he doesn't have the propensity to do something righteous. And maybe
Right.
that's what these people have an issue with. You know what I'm saying? Of course
Mm.
they got dirt on him. Of course he did wild shit. But if you step
Right.
out of line and go against the grain, just like what Meek was saying about, yo, they pay us more to say, negative shit, that's going against the
Right.
grain. We don't pay you to do that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So all right, if this dude is saying, yeah, we trying to get more shit for black people and this and that, we don't pay you to do that.
Right.
You got shit called revolt and this and that. You know what I'm saying? We don't pay you to do
Right.
that.
Right.
So this could be a way of stopping a revolt. And they
Yep.
literally stopped the revolt.
Yep. And
Did they not?
yeah, because
You know what I'm saying? When
yeah, because
he had to sell, he
definitely
sold the shares to his company. So, you know what I mean?
right. Yeah, they put the
You know what
revolt
I mean?
down,
Allegedly they said
and
it was a
basically
brother.
he's look, and he's actually on a revolt by doing Batman versus them telling them to stop doing the Joker. So this is a revolt in itself.
Right, right. So, we're gonna let the
Mhm.
rest of the video play. But again, I
Right.
gotta point out what's up with this bull. This bull is obviously into some extra type time shit that ain't cool because what did he do to the bull? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? What did he do to him?
Right.
We the scene before this. Go back and look at what he did to the bull. I'm gonna just say that. I ain't even gonna illustrate it. I ain't even gonna illustrate it. I'm gonna just say go back and look at it. Because what the fuck did he do? Did he do
They
that?
say you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. And if that's what it takes to stand up to oppression, break the system, and to stand for love,
Big moves.
I guess you could call me a villain then. The darkest night.
It's the darkest night for Diddy, all right.
Strike is over, baby. We
Now,
did
all
it.
right. My question is this: which strike was he? What is this? An actual real strike? What is this? What strike is? I was thinking, was this like the writer's strike or something?
Mm.
Maybe it was because I remember they did had a writer's strike, and it was like basically like the entertainment strike. They the writers stopped. Was on strike. They're talking about
Right.
using AI and all that kind of shit. So
Yep.
maybe that's the strike he was talking about. I don't know.
Or
Maybe
he he
maybe
does
it's
know a
just
lot of stuff.
but maybe it's just a play on things. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know
Right.
really
Right.
where he was going with the whole strike thing. But
Yeah, I don't speak his
when
language.
he talks about rising up against oppression and doing whatever it takes, and if I got to be the villain, then I'll be the villain. And that's
Right.
literally, the
What
position
happened to
that,
him?
that Bruce Wayne, was Bruce Wayne was the front man, the degeneracy was the mask, so to speak, for this person who was acting in virtue. You see what I'm saying? For his alter ego who was righteous or virtuous. See what I'm saying? So
Right.
again, I'm not saying that Diddy is going out or the diddler is going out and fighting crime. I don't know what the fuck he does. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
maybe the things, maybe the shit that he did or was doing or whatever, it was helping, brothers and sisters. And let's keep it a bean. Like, all right, there's a lot of people who had jobs at Revolt. There's a lot of things that we can say that because like everybody, I know I get it. Everybody on the witch hunt, fuck him, he's a monster and all that. I get it. I'm not negating none of that, but I'm just saying that these people allow monsters to operate because obviously they let this dude they let Diddy do what he want to do for however long, right?
Yeah.
And they got other people who still doing shit, and they let them people operate. That's
Yeah.
one thing. That's
The
one
people
thing
that
that I
still
think
fuck with
I think that's one thing that we missing when we join this witch hunt against this dude, because it's like, all right, literally we just showed you the houses that his house is connected to. So why they ain't going them houses? Why are those people not in part of the investigation? It's
Right.
the same thing with your man, with Ellen Island. You know what I'm saying? Your man
Right.
GE, right? You
Right.
know, nobody, all these people who's on the list to come to his crib, none of these people got in trouble, right? None of his none of the people who he was paying, or who was paying him, or all of these people is essentially protected. And we saw what happened to
Mm-hmm.
him. You know, I seen. It's funny
Right.
because I seen one of those smell good things that people have in their car, like one of the little tree things. I seen
Yeah.
that somebody had one of them, and they had one of them car air fresheners hanging from they mirror, and it was one of him, and it had a sign that said that this thing did not hang itself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right. Right.
So
Right. Right.
it's
Right.
like, man, like it's the same
Yeah,
thing.
because
It's
I
like, all
seen
right,
one of
they
Epstein.
had
Yeah, I
they
seen
had to
one of
silence
Epstein.
him.
Yeah.
And maybe that's why dude had to get in his bug out bag, because that's what it looked like right now. He in his bug out bag, and he dipped out, and basically he on the run on some Raymond Reddington type shit. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? Again, we got to ask the question: why is it just him? Why is it just Meek? You know what I'm saying? What did they
Right.
do
Right.
to become the
Right.
targets? You know what I'm saying? Because if everybody else is quiet and all these other people partook in this shit, then why are they not a part of this investigation?
Right.
That's what we're trying to stress to y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Exactly.
It's just crazy. It's some nefarious shit at play, man. I don't know, man.
Right.
What you think, bro?
Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. I mean, shout out to those that's sticking with us. That's tuning in right now. Those that's gonna tune in the future. But we definitely seeing what's going on, and like we said, like when we discussing it, when we talking about the diddler, we just get into the backstory, because every time something happens to somebody, we always got to check the backstory. When Fred the Godson passed away, rest in peace. When DMX passed away, rest in peace. When the Guru, rest in peace. When he died. When Sean Price, rest in peace, you feel me? When all these individuals passed away, there was like underlining stories as to what happened with these individuals, prior to the incident taking place, and smear campaigns. Let us not forget Anne Hayes. Now, let's throw that in there too, because we're talking Hollywood level. You get what I'm saying? Like, and these people do Hollywood situations in order to make sure that these that is definitely prosecuted in the public before it even gets to any kind of trial. Just like with the R. Kelly situation, just like with the Bill Cosby situation. I mean, it's all the same. At least that's my observation. In my eye, yeah.
Nah, man,
So,
I agree with that assessment.
right. And that's the way they're trying to play this thing out. I know there's a whole lot of things behind there because, like we said, just like with the Epstein thing, that and the girl Maxwell that took the B for him supposedly. If that was the biggest child trafficking and sex trafficking situation going on in itself, where are the customers? They don't even matter. Nothing about the kids. You can skip the kids part. Where are the customers? How are they the biggest ring and there was no customer? Supposedly high profile individual. You know what I'm talking about? Just like
All right,
with
look,
Diddy. Diddy.
I got another angle on this shit. Now, look, I had this shit. I had to go scroll down and find this shit. But look at this shit right here.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Run
saying?
that. Let's see.
Oh wait a minute, they booted me out the room. But basically, all right. Again, people. Let me introduce this shit. People playing favorites, right? You know what I'm saying? They're
Okay.
playing favorites.
All right.
Obviously they targeting who they want to target, right?
Right. Right.
But it's like other people can do shit and say shit, right? And look, and look sus, and it's not an issue. It's not an issue. It's not a problem when they do it, right? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So, I want to
What's
put
good
up
for
this
the
clip
goose is
right
good
here.
for the gander.
See, look, since we going into Throwback Thursday, so let me throw up a throwback clip for you. You know what I'm saying?
Know
On the
when I'm
diddle.
coming back. I have so many different ventures, and I'm into the music business now. Are you really? Yeah. And hopefully Puffy help me out,
Come on, man. Nate, listen. All right. Again, he is nobody is oblivious to the shit that this dude is doing, right?
Right.
So, you got Tyson right here, who remember when Tyson, like, he swole up on Lil Boosie, for talking about spicy people. He accused him of being spicy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, zesty. Yeah.
And remember back in the day. Look, all right. Look, again, a lot of people play favorites. Listen, we love we love our greats. You know what I'm saying? But we be playing favorites. When it comes to things that be out of pocket. Especially things that people be saying and shit. You know what I'm saying? Same shit with the baby shit. Same shit with when with um Lil Wayne and Baby kissing in the mouth. Y'all look the other way on that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
When Pac had a bodysuit on, a leather bodysuit on with his nipples out, y'all look the other way on that shit too. That's literally like the equivalent of some Prince shit. You know what I'm saying? But I digress on that. But y'all look the other way on this shit too. All right, like dude got a fight coming up, right? And it's like, all right, look, all throughout this dude's career, he was on some Saucy Santana type shit. Like, remember the shit that Saucy Santana said to academics? I
Mm.
don't know if you remember that, Pope, but
I don't remember that.
basically y'all remember that shit.
What's
The
that?
shit that the boy
Okay.
Saucy Santana, whatever his name is, the spicy dude, he threatened to violate DJ Academics to the point where Academics was crying on camera because he was like,
Oh.
damn, like, I can't even, this dude talking crazy to me and I can't even do nothing about it because y'all protect these people so much. And it's like, it's to the point where this person can threaten to violate me, and that's cool. But you got people getting censored and shadow banned and all that for saying less than that. You know what I'm saying? Now think about that. You think about that for a moment. In the late '80s and early '90s, Mike was the king of that, yo. He was the king of that. He was telling people left and right, like, yeah, I'll take your manhood, make you love me. You know what I'm saying? All of that. And just like for the people who play the pause game, the dude right here got all kind of pause moments, right? Am I right or wrong, Pope?
Oh, Mike.
Yeah, but Mike got all kind of pause moments. Let's keep it a beam. He didn't told people how many times he didn't told people he was gonna take their exit ramp.
Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't really trip on Mike back then. I played Punch Out.
Yeah, but listen, anybody who follow boxing or follow Mike, y'all know
Yeah.
Mike used to be telling dudes he'd take their exit ramp plenty of times. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
He was telling
For
people
sure.
he was gonna go up the one way, right?
Hmm. Okay.
Mike was telling
Yeah.
dudes he
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
gonna
I didn't
take them to
follow
Pound
boxing like
Town
that.
back in the day. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow. Wow.
And we ain't talking about a jab and a cross or
Hmm.
uppercut. You know what I'm saying? He,
Okay.
he was on his he was like the bull from the Chris Hansen joint. Remember when they went to, it was like lock up and they went and talked to the bull with the with the toothpick. You know what I'm saying? He was on that type time. He used to be telling people like, yeah, like, whether it's hype for the fight or whatever. But man, people don't talk like that in real life, man. Like let's keep it a beat. People, real brothers don't threaten to take somebody's exit ramp, yo. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So, all right, with all
Right.
that said, I'm gonna just play this shit back again. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know when I'm coming back. I have so many different ventures, and I'm into the music business now. Are you really? Yeah. And hopefully Puffy help me out, you know.
No. That's a pause moment right there.
I don't know when I'm coming back. I have so many
And
different
he say he
ventures,
thinking
and
about getting
I'm
into
into the
music, and
music business
everybody who
now.
get into music, they
Are you
gotta
really?
go
Yeah.
and do something
And
with
hopefully
somebody
Puffy
strange
help me
allegedly,
out, you know.
right? Do something strange with some change allegedly, right? And he said, yeah, I'm gonna get him to help me out and start paying for him. But y'all,
I
but
don't know
listen,
when I'm coming
all right,
back.
if I say
I have
that,
so many.
right? If I say that, y'all gonna say, "Oh, I'm reaching, I'm hating on Mike," right? But y'all can like have cut and paste and put shit together and all that kind of weird shit, right? You know what I'm saying? To keep it a bean, like, all right, if the average everyday nigga was saying the kind of shit that Mike was saying, you wouldn't want him around your kids neither. Like he remember he said he was eating somebody's kids or something like that. Like with like pause, like that's one of the moments. Like you know what I mean? Like you know Mike got all kind of Mike got all kind of pause moments. Like, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to Kiss, a real man don't gotta say no homo. You know what I'm saying? That's the vernacular we coming from, you know. So but for the people who play that game, your man Mike, he got all kind of moments where it's like, oh, well, you gonna have to be throwing flags on all kind of shit he be saying. You know what I'm saying? So, and like, that's his man, right?
Right.
Now, all right, who's the dude? Remember, who's the dude from the UFC that said he was fighting to protect kids and all that? I got a clip on him somewhere. But I don't even know where it's at, though. You know what I'm saying? But remember, he was like, yeah, he was talking about the nefarious clandestines and all these people doing this, moving people from point A to point B type shit. You know what I mean? It's a UFC bull, black bull. I forget his name though.
Yeah,
But
I don't know.
I think at
I don't like this.
every time he win, he get on the mic and talk about that shit.
Oh, no, I ain't seen it.
I don't know his name, but
Right.
I want to play this clip, before we move on to something else. So, all right, this is your man, the diddler, right here.
Panthers. How can you buy the Panthers? Is that a possible position? And what do we have to do as people to support?
The process has just started, so I would be able to give more updates on that maybe like in 2 weeks. But one of the things I want to say is that it was never about me wanting to buy the Panthers. It was always about we. It was always about like we need a team. I jumped out there to make sure that they understood that they have to consider, some black ownership right now, where 80%, 70% of the league being African American, and it's just.
Now I already know what people thinking and shit. People was like, oh no, he trying to virtue signal. He caping for black culture because he's trying to hide behind that. He's a monster and all of that. Like, I already know what y'all saying. I know how y'all think because again, I'm not defending him, but how we get with our people, especially with people who want to do something righteous, who want to do something positive, we look at that person like that person's supposed to be a saint. That person ain't supposed to be. You ain't even supposed to kill a cockroach. You supposed to pray for the roach. You know what I'm saying. If you do anything that look like anything wrong, oh, look at this dude. He's a hypocrite. You out here telling people to do this and do that, and look at you. You out here doing
Right.
this. I know how
Right.
people are.
Right.
We sitting here waiting for some perfect like being to come down from the cloud to tell you what to do, and you can bow down to this being and say yes, I'm sinful, I'm filthy, yes, I'll listen to you. But you can't take
Right.
that from somebody who's on the same level as you. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's proven.
Because you want to pick that person apart instead of looking at what that person is doing or what that person is saying to you. I already know how
Right.
people
Right. Right.
is. So it's the
Right.
same thing out when you see somebody out here trying to do something that's righteous, right? Somebody
Right.
that's trying to do something for our people, right? You know,
Right.
if that person is doing something that us normal folk do, it's like, oh, look at him. He's a hypocrite. Look at him. He's doing this. He's out here drinking beer. Oh, he's smoking
Right.
weed and he's talking. Oh man, he's out here messing with the girls. You know, so it's like, all right. The thing is this. Again, I'm not trying to excuse nothing that this dude is doing right here. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
what I'm saying is
Not at
that
all.
even a person who does bad things and reprehensible things still can have the propensity to do something righteous. You know, all of us, keep it agreeing with yourself. All of us, and right now, have the ability to do the most heinous thing in the world and the most beautiful thing in the world.
Every day.
That's
Have the
the
choice in
duality.
between doing
You
that.
know, that's the
Right.
duality in us as we, you know, draw this to a
Evolve.
close on some eclipse type shit. You know what I'm saying?
There
You
it is.
know, and of course,
Right.
we had April 2nd the other day, 42, all the different 42s out there, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Martin's apartment number, Jackie Robinson, what does it mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Even Brittany Griner, all these motherfuckers got their number 42, just like the 42 laws of my eye, you know what I'm saying? You know,
Right.
um, all these different references to 42 and 59, just like how we came out of Black History Month, in gematria, February equals 42, and it ends on the 59th day of the year. We have Motown records that come in 59. Different numbers like, words like boy, bus, nigger, slave. They frequent these numbers 42 and 59. You know what I'm saying? Even though you got the
Mm.
not from Africa people out there that talk all this nonsense, but you know they, is your man Martin Luther King, who got killed on 4/4, right? The kill number. He said they couched it in language. They made everything evil black. You know, so they demonize people. They make people the adversary. And it doesn't matter what good they do or try to do. Just only focus on
Or what they've
the
done.
bad shit that we want you to. Right? You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's the kind of shit that can happen, with characters like this dude, like the Diddler. All right, now, case in point, let me point out something right here. See, he got the cheetah print on right here.
Yeah.
That's that MK Ultra shit right there. You know what I'm saying? When you see cheetah print, black and white shit, all that. That's the MK Ultra, the purple and gold and all. That's the MK Ultra type shit that they fuck with. And these are stamps. When you see they puppets out there with cheetah print on and all, look, take a look around and see all these characters who wear these different colors. You know what I'm saying? Because they're
Mm-hmm.
part of that monarch butterfly program. You know what I'm saying? And so, and of course, just like with your man Ye, sometimes these people they shit start working, or they snap out of that shit or whatever, and they gotta get pulled in to get readjusted or
Tune up. They
get
gotta
some
get a
more of that.
tune
Yeah,
up.
they gotta get a tune up of that ultra violence, right?
Right.
You know that might have went over some of y'all head, but showing my age a little bit. Throwback Thursday, you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
again, here you got this dude talking about buying a football team, right? Despite what he did, despite what y'all talking about, again, I'm not defending him, but this dude talking about buying a football team under
Right.
the
We
pretense that
researching.
black people need to own something, right?
Right. Right.
Now, again, when we first started talking about this, let's reflect back to what the things that people said about Bill Cosby. When Bill Cosby tried to buy
Mm-hmm.
NBC, right?
Right. Right.
You, you know, something happened to his son allegedly. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And
Allegedly. Yeah. No, some did
people
happen.
had some you know things to say in that regard. Where they
Right.
drew those two incidents together, right? And
Yep.
then
Rest in peace,
um,
Enos.
and then again. where he tried to come back with a show. He tried to come back on NBC with a show, and he gave them a pilot for a show. But then when he got approved, he went to go switch it to make it like a more like positive, you know, intellectual show, like something positive. Because if you remember, the Cosby Show, that was a good show for black people. You know what I'm saying? A different
Yep.
world.
I
That was a
got it.
good show for black people.
Yep.
So it was like,
Right.
you know, um, he was trying to put some good content on NBC at a time where TV is at an all time low, right? And
Right.
they didn't like that he, went against the grain. He tried to trick them. So,
Right.
so a lot of people took that and said, yeah, this is why they came down on Bill Cosby, right? And of
Right.
course, the man legally blind. It was all kind of bullshit that they tailored him to. But again, this dude, Bill Cosby, is supposed to be had in connection the with the mansion. You know what I'm saying? With the Playboy Mansion. Same way that this Playboy is connected to the Playboy Mansion. Remember, Puff used to say Playboy
Right.
back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
and of course, a Playboy play is like this, something you move around in, and you got play in it. A Playboy. So you can imagine what a boy would be playing in. You know what I'm saying? So it's all in the name, and that's why the logo is a jackrabbit, because that's how you be going in like a jackrabbit. You know what I'm saying? And of course, that's tied in with the Easter bunny, right? Because that has to do with fertility, and because that particular animal has reproduces at a high rate. So you see how all of these things tie in. You got Easter, you got this Playboy right here, you got the Playboy Mansion. You know what I'm saying? But this shit ties all the way back into some nefarious shit dealing with people doing inappropriate things with people who are not of age. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Allegedly. So it's the same way how they went after Bill Cosby and said, "Oh yeah, he did something with some young girl in the Playboy Mansion who shouldn't have been in the Playboy Mansion in the first place, right? Nobody
Right.
got in trouble for that, right? The
Right.
same way
Nobody
that
even got
when
brought
they went
up.
after
Right.
this dude right here, it went. Oh, my fault. This way, when we went after this dude right here, right?
Yeah.
They didn't go in them other people's houses who were connected to. They didn't go in the
Right.
Playboy Mansion,
Right.
right? They just went in
Yeah.
his crib,
It still exists. Yeah. It still exists.
right? But the tunnels was connected to them people cribs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. So you had to get the tour.
It's
I'm
time.
quite sure
Like
you
if
met your neighbor.
right now we don't own nothing, and if we don't own nothing, then we don't have nothing, and we have to make that change. And I feel like that shift is coming. That we have to make sure that we have a seat at the table.
Hmm. Well.
But I'm saying, as much as we hate him, is he lying? Would you,
Hmm.
can we? Is it wrong to agree with him? Have we got to that point? Where
Well.
you know what I'm saying? What he said
Right.
is what he said not true.
Yeah.
Most of the oppression that we face out here is because the lack of ownership. We don't own shit. We don't own
Right.
shit. We don't have nothing. We complain about how we treated in people's stores. We don't own stores, so we gotta go in somebody else's store and be victim to however they want to treat us. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Whatever
Anybody
kind of
we do
service they
business
want.
with, we
Oops.
doing business with
Yeah.
somebody who owns something versus us not owning something, and we got to be victim to however they want to treat us. And
Yeah.
that's virtually in all aspects of business. So what he's saying is not off base. You
Right.
can't argue that. You know what I'm saying? And if you
Right.
got nefarious clandestines who are obviously hell bent on keeping you a permanent underclass, like the great Joe Clark said, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Then I'm not surprised if you got people who every time, people who try to stand up and do stuff like this, you know, they get labeled this and labeled that, and then it's just crazy because our
We
people
get
be the
persecuted.
ones leading
Literally.
we be leading
The
the witch
charge.
hunt. I seen
Yep.
people saying, "Yeah, I want him to get locked up." I want him to.
Yeah.
So, all right, a lot of people should get locked up. Then I'm not saying he shouldn't be
Yep.
locked up, but I'm saying then a lot
Right.
of people should be locked up. It's not just him.
Right. He knows hella
You know what I'm
people. He's
saying?
taking pictures. He's taking pictures with hella people. What happened?
I don't know.
Oops. Push it. Go back to how it was.
I guess it was that shit was just done. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you know, it's not just him. You know, it's not just
Right.
him. So why y'all acting like that? Y'all playing favorites? You know, you see what they did with Future. You see what they did with Tyson. You know, so
Mm.
I'm just saying.
Mm.
You know, but you know, listen, man. I honestly, I'm not surprised. You know, because our people is crazy as shit. I know our people is crazy. You know, look. I want to touch on the story that you sent me earlier, right? I want
Okay.
to touch on this shit real quick. You know what I mean?
All right.
I don't know what happened to my camera, but
Oh,
I'm
okay.
feeling like DJ Clue right now. Do remember?
Fine.
Now look at this lady.
Yeah.
This lady, she look crazy.
Clause number 88C0122.
Now, Pope, you want to introduce this right here because you pretty much told me about this shit. I didn't know nothing about
Ms.
this.
Anderson, for the record, would you state
Uh-huh.
your full name, please?
Yes, I am Princess Califia Hatan Tupac II.
It's audio. You can't hear it.
Entity Dejan.
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. Can you hear
You're
me?
known as Dejan Anderson.
You can pause it.
I'm representing the entity as Dejan Anderson.
You want to pause it?
Go ahead. Yeah, for sure.
My date of birth is February 2nd.
Yeah. So you want to tell us what's going on with this lady right here? Now, listen, I'm not saying she look crazy because of her hair. I actually like her hair,
Right.
but
Right.
she look crazy in her eyes, and she
Yeah.
got orange on. So what's going on right here?
Yeah. What it is that this article I came across about this woman who, after 2 years, she was captured after 2 years. This is her going to court. They said that she killed her baby and put her baby in a Las Vegas little suitcase and dumped him on the side of the road. And they
God damn.
said that her baby had diarrhea and lack of like electrolytes and all kind of other shit inside the suitcase. And she'd been on the run for 2 years. Matter of fact, April 1st, supposedly she took off this when this happened, and then April 2nd is when she got caught. And this is her first time going to trial. And allegedly, they said that she and her um, spiritual advisor supposedly had killed her child. And then this is her first court
It's
appearance.
crazy.
Yeah, this is hella ill on what they're saying happened, because just from the article alone, it's some bullshit going on, and they're not allowing this woman to even speak about her situation. Like go ahead and play the clip, like, because this is some ill shit, because I seen it and I knew it deserved attention, because it wasn't a big story on the page that I was looking at, but I knew that I was like, man, this don't even sound right. I read the whole story, and I'm like, bro, this shit don't make no sense, especially when we know that there's supposed to be a way in order for you to actually, um, have these rights and so on and so forth. That's a whole nother can of worms. We're not talking about that, but we're talking about this lady being accused of killing her child, and her trying to, this is her first court appearance. So if you want to run that,
Run that.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, appreciate you.
What's going on, Divine?
1961.
And she came to bless us with her presence
That'll
today.
make me 63 years old.
And the last four digits, your social security number?
I do not have a social security number. I have a declaration of nationality underneath the Washita Moors of the Indigenous People of the United Nations, Chapter 21593.
Yeah, I know. Like I know our people good and crazy because see, this is shit we get bombarded with. Now, shout out to my brothers and sisters out there. You know that we got different opinions on less things than we agree on. You know, but because y'all want to focus on certain things that's really not helping us at this time. You know, that's all well and good. But I ain't gonna say that people don't need to understand the law. But one thing is this: when you got people like this out here, and they, you know, these is of your ranks. You know what I'm saying? You got to deal with that. You know, and that's what I've been saying. Where it's like, man, listen, we got to have some healing going on. You know what I mean? Because this woman then lost her fucking mind. You know, all due respect. You know, just respect to anybody involved or whatever. You know, I ain't trying to like throw shade or nothing, but do y'all hear what the fuck this woman is being accused of doing?
All right.
I mean, let me finish running this shit.
Well, what's that?
What the fuck
Oh,
going on?
I don't know. That shit hurts.
Do you have a good contact telephone number?
Oh, run it back.
I don't know my contact number
I
by
thought it was
heart.
like an
I
emergency
believe it.
joint.
Oh,
Or maybe she's saying something
Are you under the
she probably
influence
saying
of
something she ain't
drugs,
supposed to
food, and
say
alcohol
something.
today?
No, I'm not.
You read and understand the English language?
Yes, I do.
If I say something you don't understand, will you let me know?
I will most definitely will.
Sanderson?
Now you see what they said to her right there because she going in there, you know, she talking about jurisdiction and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
And,
Run it back when we get a chance.
that's one of the ways. That's one of the ways they trip you up because see these motherfuckers they don't play fair. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
they're going there, and you was like, all right, I know the difference between legalese and
Legalese.
English.
Yeah, yeah.
But these people,
Right.
they'll play back and forth between legalese and English on you. So when you be like, yeah, I don't understand. I don't stand under your jurisdiction. They like, oh, this motherfucker don't comprehend. Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker crazy. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker's incompetent. But you know, all right. I'm not saying that this woman did this. I don't know what she did. But they're saying that this woman chopped up her child and put him in a suitcase. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because we don't
Okay.
get
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's run
healing.
this back.
We
Yeah, yeah. Check
argue
this out.
about rhetoric and shit like this, but that's we need healing.
Clause number
Yeah,
28,
look.
C01 2210 F1 833, State of Indiana versus DeJohn Anderson. Ms. Anderson, for the record, would you state your full name, please?
Yes, I am Princess Califia Hatan Tupac II, representing the entity DeJohn Anderson.
You're known as DeJohn Anderson.
I'm representing the entity as DeJohn Anderson.
And your date of birth?
My date of birth is February 2nd, 1961.
That would make you how old?
That would make me 63 years old.
And the last four digits, your social security number?
I do not have a social security number. I have a declaration of nationality underneath the Washita Moors of the Indigenous People of the United Nations, Chapter 221593.
Yeah.
What's your address?
My address is.
Oh yeah, she was
Oh,
saying
okay.
her
I see what
address.
happened. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
knew it
For
was
sure.
something that. Yeah, I knew it was something like that.
Do you have
Yeah,
a contact
that's
telephone
out of
number?
pocket, man.
I don't know my contact number by heart. I believe it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Are you under the influence of
They
any
could have
drugs,
used
food,
another
and
tone.
alcohol today?
No, I'm not.
You read and understand the English language?
Yes, I do.
If I say something you don't understand, will you let me know?
I will most definitely will.
Sanderson?
It's crazy. See, I can't get too absorbed in these stories because for all we know that this could be a mock trial. For all we know. She came in smiling.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And for people who don't know, they
Yeah,
really do
yeah.
have mock trial. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they can just pass it off like
Would
this.
indicate that between April the 10th, 2022, and April the 16th, 2022,
I can see the
in
TikTokers
Washington
now.
County, State of Indiana,
She's doing her hand
you did
sign.
knowingly or intentionally kill another human being, that being child victim number one, contrary to the form of the
She's doing
statute.
this to starve
such case is
Jason.
made and provided by Indiana Code 35-42-1-1. parentheses 1, and against the peace and dignity of the state of Indiana. Count 2, neglect of a dependent resulting in death as a level 1 felony would indicate between December the 1st, 2021 and April the 16th, 2022 in Washington County, state of Indiana, you being at least 18 years of age and having the care of child victim 1, a dependent less than 14 years of age, did knowingly place said dependent in a situation that endangered the dependent's life or health and which resulted in the death of child victim number 1. Count 3, obstruction of justice as a level 6 felony would indicate that between April the 10th, 2022 and April the 16th, 2022 in Washington County, state of Indiana, you did alter, damage, or remove a record, document, or thing with the intent to prevent said item from being produced or used as evidence in a legal proceeding or an administrative or criminal investigation, contrary to the form of the statute.
Yo, look how many times she blanking, yo.
I'm listening to what they're saying.
A felony.
Nah, she look like one of them motherfuckers on the news.
45 years to 65 years.
She like she got some ultra violence too.
55 years up to a $10,000 fine. The level 1 felony neglect of a dependent resulting in death has a range of imprisonment from 20 years to 40 years, with the advisory sentence being 30 years and up to a $10,000 fine. And the level 6 felony has a range of imprisonment of no time in jail if it's treated as a misdemeanor to 2.5 years at the Indiana Department of Corrections, with the advisory sentence being 1 year and up to a $10,000 fine. Do you understand what you've been charged with?
I do understand.
Okay. And do you understand the potential penalties?
I do.
Do you intend to hire a lawyer, or is someone likely to hire a lawyer for you?
I want to file a motion for self-representation.
You understand if you do that.
Now again, I just want to point out, she know all of this shit, but she don't know not to kill her fucking child. She don't know that that's wrong.
Yeah, allegedly.
She don't know
That
that as a mother that you're not supposed to do that, but you can quote all of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
We need
Yeah,
healing, man.
they're saying that she did this shit, yeah.
You are
Because we don't know the full story, too.
as a lawyer to be able to.
I'm just saying for the surface story. You know what I'm saying? I don't know neither.
To abide by the rules of evidence, to
I
abide
wasn't
by
there.
the rules of procedure.
I do understand. I have a master's in history.
It doesn't give you a law degree, though.
But I do understand how to read procedures and understand the court procedures.
Right. Just because you represent yourself,
exactly.
that doesn't ensure yourself of a good lawyer, you know.
That's a personal opinion, but I understand.
Right, exactly.
Make your request in writing. Okay?
I will, most definitely.
But you know, obviously what we learning is that people who be doing shit to kids, they're not stupid. You know what I'm saying?
Think what my intention would be. Let me ask you this. Can you afford a lawyer?
It's not that I can't afford a lawyer, it's that I want to do self-representation due to, I understand the nature of my case, and I understand that this is my life on the line, and I do understand that there are things that involve my case as far as the evidence that I hold, which is Q classified evidence, which should be turned over to Judge Advocate General Courts immediately, if possible. Because my case involves other cases that are open currently with Judge Advocate General Courts, as well as federal investigations that are open.
Right.
Now let me pause that real quick. Now, I know a lot of people was thinking that this was like some misogynistic, you know, hating women, red pill rhetoric, right? But no, this is something that's bigger. You know, it's just like with the shit that we seeing right here. Why is this not being talked about? Now, what is she talking about? One of the things that allegedly that she's saying is that she been on the run from SpaceX for 10 years.
Right.
SpaceX, same shit like how we talked about earlier with the X. You know,
Right.
Twitter, SpaceX, you know, Elon Musk and shit, right?
Right.
You know, am I right about that?
Space
Was that
Force. Space
SpaceX?
Force. Space
Space
Force is
Force.
what she
Yeah,
been
my
on.
fault. Yeah,
Yeah, she
my
been on
fault.
the
Yeah, I
run
knew
from
I
Space
some
Force.
look. My spidey started tingling and said, "Wait a minute, no,
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
it."
yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
my fault.
Right.
Excuse
It's
me.
Space Force.
Space
Yeah, she's been on
Force.
the run.
You know, we was just
Right.
talking about SpaceX earlier, so now we're talking
Yeah.
about
Space
allegations
Force.
of this woman being on the run from the Space Force. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Exactly. Yep.
I think all the shit
And
that you've seen on remember I told you earlier, what's the shit that every time I cut on Instagram, what I see? Shit
a
about
bunch of
the indigenous people and aliens. You know what I'm saying? So I want to know why is she on the run from the Space Force allegedly?
right. Fact checking the fact checker.
Well, if the Judge Advocate General approaches us, we'll address it at that point in time.
Okay.
How about I appoint you standby counsel?
Oh, no, thank you.
No, thank you. All right. You make your written request. I need to advise you, you have a right to a speedy public trial by jury in this county. You have the right to face all witnesses against you, see your question and cross-examine those witnesses. You have the right to have witnesses brought into court to testify on your behalf, and at your request, the court will issue subpoenas requiring those individuals to come into court to testify on your behalf and bring evidence in. You have the right to have the state prove you guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. You have the right to remain silent. You cannot be required to give any testimony or make any statements against yourself to anyone. You do have the right to be heard in your own defense at any hearing or trial concerning the charges against you. Anything you say, however, may be used against you. Do you have any questions concerning your rights?
No, I do not.
Okay. Then I will set this matter for a pretrial conference on the 25th day of April at 9 a.m. A trial date of the 6th day of August of this year at 8:30 a.m. and an omnibus day.
I just want to point out that that's the day after Methuselah Shakur's birthday. Now, Methuselah Shakur was released, I think last year. Now they said he was like on his deathbed. Now, if anybody has any information on that, you know, before I go digging, you know,
Right.
let me know about that because I don't know what happened with
Leave a
Methuselah
comment.
Shakur. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
yeah, but that's the day after Methuselah Shakur's birthday.
Right.
Date of June the 15th. Do you have any questions at all?
No, I do not have any questions.
All right. You'll sign this reappearance slip. We'll discuss the issue of bond. Ms. Hunt, what's the state's position?
Yes, Your Honor. Given the gravity of this case, first of all, I would like for you just to take judicial notice of the probable cause affidavit that the state filed in support of these 3 charges, which resulted in the arrest warrant. I'd also like to bring to the judge's attention that it's almost a 2-year mark of officers locating this, at the time, unidentified little boy in the woods. So I would argue that the defendant has been a fugitive since that time. Her identification has been made. I think that raises any bond in a murder case to be something of the utmost importance and should be of an amount that should be very difficult, if not impractical, for her to be able to afford. I feel she will be abscond from this court. She's never been from Indiana. She's not from Washington County, is my understanding. She was located in California. So on that reserve, I would leave that to the court. And if further motion is needed on the state's behalf, I will make that.
Thank you,
Can I make
Ms. Anderson, you just made an objection.
Yes.
State the basis of your objection.
The basis of my objection is the fact that I am not a fugitive. I have been under NSA surveillance for the past 8 months. And how can that qualify me as a fugitive on the run when I've also had a detail from Space Force that was following my every move. When I contacted the Indiana State
Well,
to arrest me.
That is not a valid legal objection. If you want to represent yourself, you're going to have to learn the rules of evidence and the rules of procedure, because if you conduct yourself like this and make these types of objections, you have no chance in the world, baby.
Okay.
So, objection overruled. But I will let you make argument in regards to bond.
Okay. Well, thank you. So that's my argument is that I have been under surveillance by NSA for over 8 months. I also have a detail that follows me everywhere I go from Space Force military. I also contacted Indiana State. I think it was a federal marshal that I called to have my location tracked to pick me up. So there's no type of extent of me running where I need this astronomical bond on my charges.
Well, that's sort of interesting, because it's my understanding Officer Busick has been in touch with almost every one of those agencies, and they haven't been able to identify your location until recently. So I'm going to set your bond at no bond at this particular point in time. That if Space Force comes forward and tells me that they're willing to monitor you, we'll take up the issue of bond at a later time.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Anything else?
No, Your Honor.
All right, we'll be off record at 1:44. You can, she's remanded to the custody of the Washington
I
County
can hear the
Sheriff.
TikTok music now, man.
Thank you, Judge. Thank you.
I can hear it playing right now.
Oh, Sam, let me see if I can give you the right one.
Now,
Yeah, those are.
well, kill him.
One second. Go back on.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised we ain't got no shapeshifters going on out here.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing this story is missing is a
I'm gonna ask
shapeshifter.
someone from the public defender office to be assigned to represent Ms. Anderson. If she
She's gonna
files
assign a
written
public
request
defender
that
anyway.
demonstrates that she has the ability to understand and comprehend and represent herself, I may ask them to.
She tried to represent herself, and she still.
Require their services, but I think it's appropriate that someone from the public defender office be assigned at this particular point in time. If private counsel is hired, they can withdraw. We'll be off record.
Thank you.
But they don't even give her an option to represent herself. That's out of pocket.
Yeah.
She clearly demonstrated that she was capable of doing so in the court. She spoke clearly, she spoke legibly, and she understood what she was facing. Clearly.
Right. Right.
That's fact. Fact checking and fact checkers. Let us know otherwise in the comments.
When you board that ship, you on hot water. And you know what I'm saying? Somebody got to bail you out. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, you're dealing with maritime admiralty law. You know, just like how we read that shit about the Coast Guard and all that shit, how they got the right basically to play kingmaker and shit and say what the laws is and shit.
Yeah.
When you stepping into their shit, you under their jurisdiction. You know, if anything,
Right.
you ain't even supposed to cross that joint. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
when you step in there, you can talk all that shit you want. But it come down to the judge, because the judge in that regard is king. And whatever they say, that goes. You know, like we had a boy, Judge Reynolds here. And Judge Reynolds, my man can eat, he could tell you all about Judge Reynolds. But this dude used to make up his sentences. And he used to do shit like this. He used to be like, you know, they read the charges and shit. Judge be sitting there looking around. And then he'd say to the dude, he'd say, yo, look at that ledge right there. How many birds sitting out there? Count them birds. And dude to count like 17 birds or something, right? Pun intended. and then he'll say, okay, yeah, you got 17 years. And bang the gavel, and that's it. You got 17 years. So, he would make up his sentences like that. He was famous for that. He would make up his sentences on the fly. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of disingenuous, when you leading our brothers and sisters out there, telling them you can do this and do that, you can say this and say that. You see what happened to her. Now again,
Mm-hmm.
no, just for the sake of being fair, for all the fuck we know, this could be a mock fucking trial.
Right.
We could have just really witnessed a mock trial right here. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
You know,
So he's
this shit
supposed to
looking
question
like
everything.
this shit looking like a deleted scene from Us. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But what's crazy? Right now they got a show on TV right now. The Tyler Perry John, he put it out. It's called Ruthless. We got go in on that shit too. Because that shit literally deal with everything we just talked about. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right.
Like because it deals with basically with these fake woke type narcissistic cult leader type dudes, right? And
Mm.
naive cult members who get tricked into doing all kind of weird type um diddler type shit, right? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they go out and do crazy shit, at the behest of some, evil, adversary type dude. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Right.
literally what the show Ruthless is about. You know what I'm saying? And then like, the alphabet people, they go and try to investigate, and they get caught up in the mix, you know, being being too close for comfort when it comes to being in this cult, you know. And this
Mm.
cult is literally doing all kind of shit that's being described or allocated, to all parties involved or discussed in this video. And it's like the irony that a show like that right now is streaming, and people all across the world is watching this show called Ruthless. Wow, you got like real life ruthless type shit happening, pun intended.
Mm.
In the real world, it's crazy. Just something to think about. When we got to make it do a part two to this shit, and show this ruthless movie or show, because I know a lot of females watch that shit. And even with this, I want to say this too. Even with just touching back on the Meek shit, um, they said that he got assaulted, right?
Mm.
By the diddler, right? So he got diddled by the diddler, right? Allegedly, and his audio of it, and like if we just I'm gonna point out again, if the dude said he recorded the whole shit, then how come it's only like 10 seconds of it? What happened to the other 10 seconds or whatever happened? What happened to the other minute and a half or whatever? Because it's only 10-second audio from what we hearing. You know what I'm saying? So you know um
I didn't hear.
well, yeah, I mean, that shit is crazy.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
what I was about to say? What was you
I
talking? What
see.
was you talking about, Pope?
Well, we were just talking about what these cats was doing here. Hold on, I got this in
Yeah,
a
that shit just
way.
slipped my mind what I was about to say. Did it come back?
Moving forward.
I was
Yeah,
trying to
moving
set. I was trying
forward.
to set up this other clip and shit.
Yeah.
Man, this shit
Hold
crazy, man. We got a lot of shit going on right here. You know what I'm saying? But I just talked myself into a corner and shit.
on.
Yeah,
That's good.
y'all
For
need a
sure.
refresher. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? I need a
Yeah, yeah,
refresher.
good.
No, but
Good good looking.
what I'm saying is like this shit could be a mock trial. This shit might not even be fucking real for all we know. You know what I'm saying? That's what I
Right.
do want to end off with. Talking about this shit. You know what I mean? But um, that show Ruthless. You know what I'm saying? Like it's literally ironic that that show was playing out or streaming on wherever you get your podcasts. You know what I'm saying? You be hearing that shit
Right.
all the time. But that show Ruthless is literally dealing with this type of shit because if I'm not mistaken, then you said that this lady she did this at the behest of her cult leader or some shit like that.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what
That's
happened,
what's
right?
been
You
said.
said that
Right.
she's in some type of cult and
Yeah. Yeah.
well
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
they
That
saying.
they.
That's what
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
saying. That's what
Allegedly.
they saying.
Allegedly. Yeah.
Allegedly she's in some
Exactly.
type of cult. And
Right.
I guess these people is dealing with some level of sacrifice. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, but
we
they
man,
didn't say that they didn't say that the kid got chopped up and stuff. They just said the child died from diarrhea and not having the right nutrients and shit like that. And they were saying that the witch doctor, she called herself Lady God or something like that, or something to that effect. The story goes on.
no,
I mean,
she
I could
she she
pull the.
dismembered the body and put it in a suitcase. That's what they said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah.
after he died,
I didn't
she
see it.
didn't kill him. She didn't kill him,
Yeah.
but I mean, she did kind of kill him though.
Well,
Come on.
yeah. Well, I mean, according allegedly. Yeah,
Allegedly,
allegedly.
you
I
know what I'm saying?
mean,
And
right,
again,
right, right,
listen,
right, right, right.
we just dealing with the surface of the level of the story because I don't even know if this shit is real. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right, right,
how many times is a coincidence possible before it's mathematically impossible? And they do a lot of they run a lot of different simulations. They have a lot of different overlays. With these archetypes. So
right,
they'll be having some shit on TV right when the shit is happening in real life.
right.
Or you
And
know what I'm
doing
saying? Or
training
giving you
right
the
when the
yeah.
doing trainings right when the situation happened in real life. Like, oh, coincidentally, we were training to see if we can, fight this type of situation. So we actually happen to have the guys already suited up at the location that happened to be that we, right around the corner. Not even around the corner, across the street sometimes. Because it's happened on more than one occasion. That's neither here nor there. Coincidentally, I'm just
Right.
saying, if we're going on history, if we're talking about history here,
Right.
how many times is a coincidence before it's mathematically impossible? I'm just
And
saying.
shit, I want to know where that shit happened at, yo.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Because that
but
shit got me thinking about that path of totality shit. That shit was crazy,
right,
yo.
right,
You know what I'm saying? Like maybe that shit is on that line too. For all the fuck we know. You know what I mean?
right. There's some crazy shit going on right now. And you know what I mean? When people have they right mindset on what they want to do or what they feel like they doing or what they feel is right, because that lady went in there and she wanted to speak for herself. She didn't want no other people speaking for her. She's like allegedly, she was like, I wasn't on the run, not for that amount of time. And for allegedly what you said she did, she got to get her thoughts together, all kind of shit, because she know
Right.
for a long time she's gonna have to face these people and she's gonna have to deal with this shit for a very long time. So of course, hey, she has some shit to do. Quite sure she set some money aside. When
Well, if she
not, it's about what
if she had a
they're trying to do. Yeah,
if she got
it's what.
these alphabet people on her listen look if she got the alphabet people on her top like that then yeah she in a whole different situation. She can't just be like, yo, I'm representing myself and all
Right,
that. No, that's like military
right, right.
politics. That's a whole different type of situation now. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like yeah, that that kind of makes sense when you think about it, because I can hear my my Moorish brothers and sisters right now like, no, that's a different type of court, and it's different. All right, because I'm not trying to slander nobody.
Shit.
I'm not trying to
Either
shit on
way.
nobody. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? We
right,
just looking at this
right,
thing and trying to make sense of it. You know what I'm saying? So and
right,
we and of course we fact checking the fact checkers. So
right.
with proper discernment. You know what I'm saying? Now I want to switch gears a little bit. You know what I mean? We can wrap this up with with this last little segment right here. You know what I mean? I think we
Okay.
did our due diligence. Somebody threw some fireballs at us. Some yoga flame. You know what I'm saying?
sure.
because you
Shout
know,
out to Jagged.
yeah,
It's fire. We in fact comments. Share if you care. Share if you don't care because somebody care enough for the both of us. It's 6:03. My good brother putting in work. 6:03 out there. It's 3:03 here. Out here in in Cali.
yeah, we had to go in, man. He gonna come back, so you know while we get that together. Oh, all right, so I gotta go back. They kicked me out the room. You know, we struggle streaming. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to struggle streaming 2024. You know, these niggas, my fault. These ninjas gotta get their act together. You know what I mean? StreamYard. You know what I mean? Uh, what's that? Stream Labs looking mighty tempting right now. Look, I ain't heard no bad reviews about it, man. You know, but you know, this struggle stream has been brought to you by StreamYard. You know, that occasionally fucks up, you know, at the right perfect time. You know, shameless plug. But let me get this video back up. I gotta scroll back down. I don't, you know what? It ain't even that far down. It's a big video, but we're not gonna go through all of it. We're just gonna, you know, fact check the fact checkers. You know, a lot of people out here talking bullshit. You know, and we just addressing that. You know, we addressing the facts. You know, because I monitor. You know, I be on patrol. Some of y'all be trolling. Y'all be trolling, but I be on patrol. You know what I mean? And I be seeing y'all motherfuckers. I'm like the quality control for truth. I be seeing y'all motherfuckers out here lying and making up shit and you know flipping and bouncing shit on some bullshit. You know, so I want to get this video clip up here. I think I did enough sagacious introduction, right? So yeah, let's get this video up here. So what are we looking at right here? What we're looking at right here is proof that motherfuckers is on some weird shit. What kind of weird shit is they on? I'm not really sure. But if you've been on the gram lately, right? Or maybe TikTok, right? You've been seeing a lot of people posting shit about Putin showing people that uh, Jesus is black, you know, all this shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Which which is kind of fraudulent here, you know. And let me explain why. Because see, I got a keen memory. And I remember when the start of the war happened, right? When it started this alleged war shit happened on Skull and Bones Day, you know, we got to rehash that video. Or maybe you should go back and watch it. The YouTube ban it? I don't know. Maybe it's on Rumble. But I remember distinctly that they was running these same videos saying that, you know, Putin just unlocked because you know why he did that? And I'm gonna tell you when I'm gonna prove my point right here. It was his response to them, you know, shutting the door on him financially, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? And you know, they were saying that, you know, we're gonna steal the Russians'
Sticker.
boats, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna ban you from the Olympics and all that. So, you know what I'm saying? So what he did was allegedly what he did. This is what they saying, allegedly, you know, because this is the TikTokers and the witch hunters and all of them, the talking heads, you know, that don't do real research, you know, they just ran with that whatever, you know, the alphabet people make and put online. You know what I'm saying? So they said that your man Putin right here had revealed, you know, this stuff from this vault that, you know, Jesus is black and shit. You know, and just like I said, like I promise you, if you go look at Russian news right now, they is not talking about no shit about no Jesus being black. You know what I'm saying? Now this is the news outlet right here that released this footage. You know what I'm saying? Now this footage is clearly old. You know what I'm saying? When you look at it, you know, let me see what the exact date is here. I point this out to y'all because y'all niggas be fraudulent, man. All right, so I gotta wait for my video to zoom in right here. So we zooming in on this, because some of y'all probably got a fact check for this and said that this was fraudulent, which it is. This was something that a war general gave to Putin. That's why he was opening it up in front of them soldiers right there. So some war general gave that to him. You know what I'm saying? He didn't go in the vault and unlock this shit and do this shit to taunt the U.S. He was showing his contemporaries right there that somebody sent him. You see, he ripped it out the package. That somebody they sent it to him. You see his in the package. You know what I'm saying? So now look, this is right here. I'm looking at is the Russian TikTok shit. I mean, Telegram shit. Now look where it's at. Now look, this is a year ago or 2 years ago, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Now, when these people upload shit, they upload shit every day, like literally every day. You know what I'm saying? 5 or 6 posts a day. So this post right here was literally like all the way up in the feed. I had to scroll all the way down the feed to get to this shit from when they first aired this shit. You know what I'm saying? Again, that's the people who did this shit right here. The company logo right there. You know what I'm saying? So I went and found the actual footage because it's like, all right, these motherfuckers was fact checking people and they was flagging people for this shit. And this is not Putin revealing that Jesus is black. This is a gift that was given to Putin. That's why he just opened it up, and then probably them people just brought it to him. You know what I'm saying? But if anybody can speak Russian, you can translate that shit and see what they telling you what the fuck that shit is. This is the news in Russia. See, y'all don't do real research. You know what I'm saying? Now, of course, Telegram is a Russian app. So if you want to see what's going on in Russia, go talk to some Russians. You know what I'm saying? So, I fuck with Telegram. They got a lot of different shit on there. I got my own shit on there too. You know, click that link to fuck with me on Telegram. You know what I'm saying? But look how far I got to scroll down to get to the current events. So that was there, and I got to go all the way down. Now look, you see, look, it's we going into spring and they going into winter over there. So it's snowing and it's getting cold in Russia. You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers just had a terrorist attack over there allegedly. You know what I'm saying? They interrogated some dudes that looked like they was on their way to Ukraine allegedly. You know what I mean? Said allegedly somebody got paid 500 half a million rubles. To do the deed allegedly. You know what I'm saying? And of course, the Russians is uh alleging that the U.S. and some other nefarious clandestines had something to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Despite all of the other bullshit that's going on over there, like this shit right here. Now this is not 100% recent, but it's more recent than that shit that y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? So when you seeing all these people posting this video like, yeah, this just in 2024. You see how some people is on 2024. That shit ain't from 2024. This shit is from 2024. So why all of these pages, all of these fake woke pages online, why they all putting up this video that Putin is showing that Jesus is black? Why they doing that? Was they doing that in line with Easter? You know what I'm saying? It's like y'all forget that the nefarious clandestines, they make memes too. They make videos too. They got pages too. They got accounts too. They make movies and all that shit. You know what I mean? Movies that these people made, overseen. They're like
Yeah,
that movie Left My
contract too.
World, Leave the World Behind. They oversaw that movie. They made that movie. I keep calling it the Obama movie. That's the nefarious clandestine movie. You know what I'm saying? These are current events in Russia. Now, I'm not saying that this is happening in Russia. I'm not 100% sure. But these are the things that are being talked about in Russia, to be clear. Not Jesus being black. That wasn't even a thing depicting him being black. This is Putin meeting with somebody just recently. You know what I'm saying? There's no Jesus emulates there or Jesus relics there. Y'all capping.
Relic. He
This is
said
what's, you
relic.
know what I'm saying? It's like the nerve of these motherfuckers to just leave shit on the table like motherfuckers don't got the integrity to prove. I keep telling y'all these niggas be lying and shit. Like motherfuckers don't got the
Fact
integrity to
checking the
go and just
factor.
simply prove that y'all niggas be capping and shit. This that y'all be posting these videos. Oh yeah, Putin is revealed. Jesus is black. Y'all capping. Stop it. It's pathetic. You know what I'm saying? This is this is what they doing over there. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Shit crazy, dog. Look, that shit ain't nowhere near the top of the feed. This is telegramming in Russia.
Регионы
Again.
самостоятельно не могут
So it's nowhere near the
модернизировать.
top of the feed. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right. They spreading the false narrative. These people who spread the false narrative talking about Jesus is black. Putin talking about Jesus is black. Nowhere in the feed, nowhere in
Hello,
recent
my name is
history
Otieno
are they
Makinachin,
talking about this.
and I'm from Kenya. I'm a person in color. I came to work and study at Alabuga Polytech in the field of service and hospitality, and I'm going to work at Shokola.
You know what I'm saying?
Anitsa, I am fine now. Those who attack our hostel today are real barbarians and they deserve serious condemnation. In my opinion, they wanted to intimidate us, but I want to tell you, they did not succeed. You won't scare me because Alabuga is a strong place and we'll get through
Probably
this.
paying her to say this. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is that I'm just proving that they not talking about Jesus being black in Russia. They're just not. So these motherfuckers that's why y'all getting flagged, yo. You don't fact check the fact checkers. We fact check the fact checkers. Let's see why they saying this. Because there's a lot of
right.
people out there that be capping. Y'all be capping. And y'all fucking it up for the real people that's putting out real shit, man.
6%
That's the
экономический
thing. Y'all fucking it up for the real people that's putting out
рост,
real
но
shit.
очень
So
важно,
much
что
so that you got fact
мы
checkers out
значительно
here flagging
нарастили
shit.
производство
Flagging real
в
shit along with y'all fake
контексте
shit. But we showing you, I'm showing you, we do quality control for truth. We showing y'all
чудовищного
why this shit
преступления.
is flagged. Because there's not
Wow.
news over there. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all been had.
Right.
You lethargic to research. We get it. But we showing you what real research look like. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, like when
Right.
motherfuckers, like, no disrespect to niggas that be on their grind, but when you see motherfuckers banging out all these videos and shit all crazy, they're not taking time to do research, to cross reference shit, to make sure that what they saying is accurate. That's why they be
Right.
having to
They
eat
just want to
crow.
be first
You know what I'm saying? We
or
listen. We be
lazy. Yeah.
cooking.
Exactly.
We be cooking crow like a motherfucker.
Right.
I think this is in Japan or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
爸爸不要太靠近，你退后。
Oh, Taiwan. That's in Taiwan. Yeah.
Or Taiwan. Look like somebody
Yeah.
bombed some shit over there.
Yeah. That was an earthquake. 7.4 according to them. According to the
Look,
news.
playing with
I
the
爸爸不要
numbers.
checked.
太靠
Seven.
近，你
Look,
退
playing with the
后。
numbers. 7.4. Goddamn 47.
Yeah.
The inverse. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit did look like it was like, they listen. You already know they got the harp. They can play the harp, real well nowadays. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah. Right.
To this point, they can set the temperature to what they want it to be. Like this is one big motherfucking
冲的地震，
air
唐方，
conditioner. So one big central air.
唐
You know
方，
what I'm
冲
saying?
的地震，唐方。哦，你哪家了？我的
So
车在这边。
possibly, allegedly, some seismic activity could have been manipulated over here. Some plates could have been shifted.
冲的地震。
You know what I'm saying?
里面还有人
I don't
吗？
know.
Shit.
I don't know. I wasn't there. This is we spanning the globe right now.
Yeah.
The historians, fact checking the fact checkers.
Yeah. Exactly.
不要摸那
Right.
个电线，很危险。冲的地震。
And see, look, I gotta scroll up to go back to that story. Now, mind you, all of this stuff that you see right here is recent, and I'm going up to go back to that story. So when the people are saying that, yo, yeah, Putin is talking about Jesus is black, that's capping, because at best, that story is a year old at best, and it wasn't even Jesus, and he didn't get no fucking shit out no vault. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. The package is on the table, and you see, we showed you the video where he opened the shit on camera. Open the package.
Когда было в Сербии, когда вы были в Белграде.
Не,
на форуме
на
видели,
форуме.
но это было далеко.
Да.
Когда сказали,
Still,
я хочу
still,
вам
still no Jesus yet.
поблагодарить за вашу
As Dr.
личную
Ben would say.
историческую справедливость, которая у нас
You know what I'm saying? Now I don't know what they got the zoo going on over there or what, but I think I proved my point. That shit ain't going on over there. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they talking about is not happening over there. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they talking about is not happening over there. They capping, yo. We fact check the fact checkers. So we can wrap this up. I think we did our due diligence. You know what I'm saying? We covered multiple topics. I did have some shit about that bridge shit. Matter of fact, I want to close with this. I'm gonna close with some of this bridge activity. So, all right, we seen shit happen with this bridge shit, right? We covered the bridge, and then right after that, we seen another thing get hit, and then here in Philly, we had another incident on 95. Where I did a video about that too. Involving a railway bridge. That supposed to have got fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So somebody tried to drive under the railway bridge with some big ass shit and fuck shit up, and got I-95 like basically fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna see if I got some footage of that. I did actually. I'm trying to see if it came over because I do got some footage of that.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
All right.
We snatch this real quick. Oh, look at
Scroll
this.
screening.
Oh, we got some serendipity shit right here. Look at that. So all right, so I'm pulling these clips right here. Oh man, I forgot we gonna end with this too. Yeah, so I forgot about this right here. Let me make that a slide real quick. But yeah, as I make this a slide, I'm gonna pull up this video. Little surprise thing at the end, for us to discuss. right? You Pope, you there?
Yep.
You
Can you
good,
hear me?
Pope? All right, yeah. So we
Yep.
about to
Sure.
wrap this up. You know what I mean? But
Oh,
you know, we
okay.
gonna end. You know, we don't like a week end. We like to finish strong. You know what I mean? So
Right.
um,
Right.
all right. So
We definitely have
all right,
the fact checker, the
where
fact
was I? All
checker.
right, the bridge. So all right, let me throw this bridge up here. I want to show some of the little two clips. You know, we're gonna try to end off with these people. You know what I'm saying? So you
Okay.
know, these people, they got things in common. You know what I mean? Hold on. What y'all talking
All
about?
right.
All right. So that's the bridge right there that I wanted to show. I think the video was fucked up. But hopefully all our videos don't get fucked up. We got
Oh wow.
two more. Can you see that? Or I'm gonna try to put it back up. So they said the bridge. They said the railway bridge was fucked up. Somebody drove under that shit and hit that
You still
shit.
there? All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we
I
was
don't know
good
what that
for the
shit is.
first 3 hours or so. Then the
So
reception
that's
started.
the bridge. That's the bridge that got fucked up right there. You know, and it just basically them.
Okay.
That's just them repairing the shit. You know what I'm saying? So all right. So I wanna
Mhm.
you know, just point out something as we wrap this up. That all right, these motherfuckers is having all this shit with these bridges, you know, failures and this and that, right? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know,
Right.
motherfuckers is they practicing what we call fake ineptitude. You know, they acting like they diddling around, like the diddler, like they don't know what they doing, and you know, motherfuckers is just whatever, right? So you know, we're gonna point out
Right.
something that, you know, see, I got a keen memory and I remember shit. You know what I'm saying? So just want to point this
Mhm.
shit out to y'all if y'all remember this shit. I mean, I might have to refresh my page if this shit don't pay right because we want this to play right here.
Right. Okay.
All right, so let me refresh my page because this shit look like it ain't playing. All right, so we gonna end strong with this shit right here. So let me
All
come back
right.
in because these motherfuckers act like they don't know. So look, some of y'all already know where I'm going with this, but you know, I got a keen memory, and I remember when that overpass collapsed. I think it was in Ohio or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
And
Right. The size of one in Philly.
and hold on, my fault. But I remember that shit. You know what I mean? And like I said, I got a keen
Right.
memory. So I went back and I dug up this clip. You know, from your man Obama, right? Your man Obama talking about bridges. You know what I'm saying? And let's see what he got to say. You know.
It is good to see all of you. It's good to be back in Cincinnati. I have to say, I drove by the Bengals practice, and I was scouting out some plays in case they play the Bears. Did I hear somebody boo the Bears? We've got some folks I just want to make sure are acknowledged here today. First of all, the Secretary of Transportation, Ray LaHood's in the house. Give him a round of applause. Got the mayor of the great city of Cincinnati, Mark Mallory, is here. we've got the mayor of Covington, Mayor Denny Bowman.
I would speed it up, but I don't want to fuck up the. I don't want to fuck
Senator
it up.
Rand Paul is here.
See how they boo Rand Paul?
We love Rand's going to be supporting Bridges, so we got it. And
but look, then they turn around and
we've
cheer
got
when he for
Congressman
what they
John
want.
Yarmouth in the House. Now, it is
That's
good
crazy.
to be back. You know, I was just in Columbus a little while ago, and I figured I couldn't get away with not giving Cincinnati a little bit of love.
So yeah, I think that's where it happened. In Columbus, Ohio. That's where the overpass collapsed, and it was like school buses on there. Like people got fucked up on that joint. I don't know if y'all remember that. But this where he was coming from.
I want to thank Ron for his introduction. You know, companies like Hilltop, construction companies.
Now remember, he said
that hit harder by this economic
he could have a third administration, and he would call the shots from the shadows.
And there are millions of construction workers
Just something
who are
to think
still
about.
out there looking for a job. They're ready to work, but things have been a little tough. Now that doesn't mean that there is not plenty of construction waiting to get done in this country. Behind us stands the Brent Spence Bridge. It's located on one of the busiest trucking routes in North America. It sees about 150,000 vehicles every single day.
Okay.
And it's in such poor condition that it's been labeled functionally obsolete.
Functionally obsolete.
Think about that. Functionally obsolete. That doesn't sound good, does it? It's safe to drive.
How many bridges have been functionally obsolete for how long?
But it was not designed to accommodate today's traffic, which can stretch out for a mile. Shipping companies try to have their trucks avoid the bridge. Of course, that only ends up costing them more money as well. The thing is, there are bridges and roads and highways.
That's why they be
like
having them
that
super
throughout the region.
ships.
A major bridge that connects Kentucky and Indiana just closed down for safety reasons. Another aging bridge that crosses over the Ohio River in Ironton could be replaced right now. There are rail stations in Cleveland and Toledo in desperate need of repair. And the same is true in cities all across America. It makes your commute longer. It costs our businesses billions of dollars. You know, they could be moving products faster if they had better transportation routes. And in some cases,
why ain't do nothing about it? Why they ain't do nothing about it?
Now,
this
we
is
used to
Throwback
have
Thursday for
the
you
best
right here.
infrastructure in the world here in America. We're the country that built the Intercontinental Railroad, the interstate highway system. We built the Hoover Dam. We built the Grand Central Station. So how can we now sit back and let China build the best railroads and let Europe build the best highways and have Singapore build a nicer airport at a time when we got millions of
now this is almost like 10 years
workers
ago.
out there just
Probably-
ready to
probably
get
like
on the
10 years
job,
ago.
ready to do the work, to rebuilding America. So Cincinnati, we are better than that. We're smarter than that. And that's why I sent Congress the American Jobs Act 10 days ago.
Lip service.
This bill is not that complicated.
They made sure to
It's a
get the
bill
bridge
that would
shot.
Put people back to
I
work,
wouldn't be surprised if it's
rebuilding
just
America.
them just driving around
Repairing
and
our
looping back
roads,
and forth.
repairing our
You know what I'm
bridges,
saying?
repairing our schools. It would lead to jobs for concrete workers like the ones here at Hilltop, jobs for construction workers and masons, carpenters, plumbers, electricians,
I bet you got work for
architects,
Mason.
engineers, iron workers. Put folks back to work. There is work to be done, and there are workers ready to do it. So let's tell Congress to pass this jobs bill right away.
What happened, man?
bill. Pass the bill. Tell them to pass the jobs bill, and not only will we start rebuilding America, but we can also put thousands of teachers back to work. You know, I was with the president of South Korea. I was up at the United Nations. We were doing a bunch of stuff, and you know, he's told me in the past, I've asked him, I said, what's your biggest challenge? He says, oh, education. I say, well, what are you dealing with? He said, well, you know what? We're hiring so many teachers, we can barely keep up. Because we know that if we're going to compete in the future, we've got to have the best teachers.
My fault. I fucked it up a little bit.
And we've got to have our kids in school longer. And we've got to make sure that they're learning
I mean,
math and science.
I'm about to switch
while
gears
they're
with this
hiring
real quick.
teachers in droves, what are we doing?
Because he's
We're
just
laying
going to be
off
talking
teachers.
about the economy and a whole
It
bunch of
makes no
shit that,
sense in this new global economy where our
you know,
young
that
people's
we
success
essentially
is
we
going to
could
depend
fact check,
on the
you know,
kind of
real quick.
education that they get.
But
So for us to be
I
laying
want to
off
make a
teachers
point with this.
doesn't make
Well, I
sense for
already
our
did,
kids.
but
It
I want to
doesn't
make
make
another
sense for us.
a
It doesn't make
segue
sense
point.
for our economy. Pass this jobs bill and put teachers back in the classroom where they belong.
All right, so I'm gonna pause that right there, and I wanna do something real quick. So give me a second. You know what I mean? I had to figure out how to do this real quick. I said, hold up. I gotta do this real quick first. So let me just pause that, right? All right, cool. Sorry, let me come back. So we about to wrap this up.
They need to go ahead and pass it. Tell Congress to pass this jobs bill is because Mr. Boehner and Mr. McConnell, those are the two most powerful Republicans in government. They can either kill this jobs bill or they...
So he gonna keep talking about the bill.
The only warfare I've seen is the battle against the middle class over the last 10, 15 years.
Shit.
It's time to build an economy that
Shit,
creates
warfare.
good middle-class
Shit,
jobs
with this
in this
motherfucker
country.
right here. This motherfucker right here spent the most money on war than any other president in U.S. history. He is a warmonger president. You know, they call this motherfucker Obama around the world. He got the highest score for bombing people, yo. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, and he was speaking of bombing people, you know, I mean, he's down he down with the he down with the dealer too, right? You know what I'm saying? Obama is down with the diddler. You know what I'm saying? There he is. TD Jakes and all of them. Obama down with the diddler. You know, just like how he was down with you with the with your man GE. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. You know, the dude we can't speak of who didn't hang himself. You know what I'm saying? But you know, just want to point this out right here. You know, because again, we're not defending motherfuckers. You know what I mean? I gotta just point this out right here. You know, all right, it's bad enough that these dudes got the same outfit on, right? You know, it's even worse that you got Meek like leaning in, like you know, with his this you know, looking real feminine, right? You know what I'm saying? That's bad enough, right? But then to make matters worse, you got this stunted person right here, right? Whose head is like too close to people's genitalia, man. And they just too comfortable with this person like who is um vertically challenged. You know what I'm saying? You know, next today, Family Jewels. And it's like, yo, that's a three-way hug, and it's they is literally got like even like when you go to your barber, right? And it's like sometimes you gotta move your arm off the chair because your barber getting too close to some shit. Just like, yo, all right, that's what they call that. That's a pause moment. You know what I'm saying? You might want
So, man, man, that helps the stage. There's some trouble. We, yes, sir. Paul BNT, words without action. If it's village, we build it from. Brother tapping it. And if I come out, appreciate y'all. Tune in, share if you care, share if you care. If somebody that care enough for the both.
all right, I put myself out the camera. So, all right. So, but that's something to think about as we wrap this up. Made in America is closed again. You know what I'm saying? Now, a lot of people say, this is Jay-Z's event, right? But essentially it's Budweiser's event, right? So they chose to cancel this again. The first time they did it, it was like, okay, a lot of people didn't understand. They gave some bullshit story. But now it's closed again, right? Possibly because they know what's coming. If you come across vital information, let's get this out of here. If you come across vital information, it's your obligation to share it with the nation. You know what I'm saying? So with that said, I say peace and benedictions. Only you can prevent cognitive dissonance, and only you can prevent cognitive dissonance. I had to say that twice. You know what I'm saying? And we out. You know, share if you care, share if you don't care. You know what I mean? But whatever. You know what I'm saying?